Radyo Katipunan, 87.9 FM.
Iniibig ko ang Pilipinas.
Aking lupang sinilangan.
Tahanan ng aking lahi.
Kinukup-kup ako.
At tinutulungang maging malakas, masipag at marangal.
Dahil mahal ko ang Pilipinas,
Iboboto ko ang mga pinuno.
Nauunahin ang kanyang kapakanan.
Susundin ko ang tungkulin
ng pagiging makabayan, makatao, at makadiyos sa aking pagpili.
Tutuparin ko ang tungkulin na isaalang-alang ang makabubuti sa nakararami.
Lalo na para sa mga mahihirap, nasa laylayan at mga kabataan.
Naglilingkod at nagdarasal ako ng buong katapatan.
Sa pamamagitan ng aking pakikilahok sa halalang ito.
Iniaalay ko ang aking boto.
Kaakibat ng aking mga pangarap at pagsisikap.
Para sa isang maaliwalas,
pantay-pantay,
at maunlad
na kinabukasan ng bansang Pilipinas.
Radyo, 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 Katipunan, radyo, Katipunan, radyo, Katipunan, radyo, 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 Katipunan, radyo, Katipunan. The voice of the Eagle, kami di mapipigil sa pagbabalitang tumpak at tama. Buhay atin sa labas ng eskwela, ating ibibida lahat ng eskwela. Radyo, radyo, Katipunan, radyo, radyo, Katipunan, radyo, Katipunan, kawal ni Ignacio, Katipunero sugo, todo sa kayod, tunong at tulong, ipag the Blue Eagle, galing hiding at tigil.
It's time to level up! Your talk variety program showcasing the best in media and other fields. As we feature the most loved personalities and the best practices of what we truly refer to as Magis. Together with multi-awarded multimedia guru Mr. Noel Ferrer, let's all level up every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. here on Radyo Katipunan, 87.9 FM.
And for this Friday, na tatlong tulog na lang election na, May 2022 election, the fight of our lives, I shall bring to you the very special interview we had with the bunso of our presidential bet, Leni Robredo, Miss Jillian Robredo, who's here now helping us in the house-to-house and in the major rallies. Tomorrow at Makati, she will be singing, gracing us with a very special song, which is a signature, every time tumatakbo yung mommy niya. So, we had this talk with Jillian when she was still in New York, and that's a very, very special interview, an exclusive interview. You're the first ones to have it. And then, I also have, for this afternoon, a throwback of my very special interview with the mega couple, Cuneta-Pangilinan, our vice presidential bet, with my very dear Nanay Sharon Cuneta, the megastar herself, who's been very, very helpful in our campaign sorties. So, here's our very special Level Up episode this afternoon. And then tomorrow we'll see each other in Makati, Ayala, for our Beating the Avance. And on Monday, we'll have a very special coverage here on Radio-Katipunan of the very, very important May 2022 elections.
All good already, all the best. Today it's very special because this episode I'm able to complete my level up interaction and bonding with the Robredo sisters. The first one that I interviewed was Patricia, Patty yung tawag nila sa family. I had her when she passed the medical board exam last year. Then Ate Aika, I had during their mom's birthday last summer. And now we have the bunso. The person thought it to be the favorite daughter. Tatanungin natin later kung favorite daughter ng mommy or ng daddy. Tapos doon, someone na na-appreciate natin bilang scholar ng NYU, no? Ang hindi talaga makukompleto yung intro sa kanya without mentioning na her mom knows this. She could have been, and I'm not giving up on this because she could still be part of my roster of talent. So, sabi ko talaga, I'll gladly be waiting for her to record her song and put her on Spotify. Meron ka na ba nun? Anyway, but yun, parang sana late, next year, early next year, yun, makakasama natin. So, but then please welcome direct from New York, hindi sa Cubao, kundi sa US. Miss na natin siya. Miss Jillian Sharon Robredo, good morning.
Hello,
good afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon. Depende kung anong time zone. Kumusta ka na dyan, Jillian?
Okay naman. Ayun, mahirap na malayo. Exam week. Parang hindi natatapos yung exam week. So, I think ganito na until December.
Walk us through your schedule. Kumusta? Anong oras ka nagigising? Ano yung routine mo dyan?
Siguro routine ko, tinatry ko matulog before 12 pa rin. Of course, nag-iiba-iba yun depending on the work assigned during the week. So I think last week mas on the mga 2 a.m. na ako natutulog. Pero usually, yung kahit anong oras ako matulog, gumigising ako automatically at 8.
Pareho tayo. Ganun yung body clock, no? Na, okay, 8 o'clock. Kasi mas marami kang na-accomplish sa umaga.
Yeah.
So you're a morning person.
I think pag kinakailangan, kaya ko rin mag-work during the night. Pero mas nagiging productive talaga ako during the day.
But is it all studies? As in, like really Zoom lessons?
So, ngayon, lahat kami in person na. Kasi sa New York, back to, alam mo,
nakakaingit.
Naka-mask lahat, pero required yung vaccines then to all students and teachers. Okay. Pero, sa classroom, wala na rin social distancing kasi lahat naman naka-mask and lahat vaccinated.
But so, you as an Asian, dito kasi, di ba, yung mga Pinoy na pumupunta dyan, talagang nandun pa rin yung protection. Ikaw hindi naman.
Yeah. Ako, oo pa rin. And required din siya sa indoors. Required siya sa, at least sa school, required indoors mag-mask. I think outdoors ngayon, mas safe na. Pero I think nung nagka-Delta surge, mas naging ingat din ako na mag-mask pa rin outdoors. Okay. And ngayon, better na kasi ngayon mas malamig. So, hindi ka na, I think dati pag ang init, parang nakakaano mag-mask. Pero ngayon, dahil mas malamig, mas madali na i-stay put yung mask kahit sa labas.
And industries are open. Like kunyari, lahat na.
Theaters are open. May concerts na rin dito.
Kainggit. Movie houses. Kasi November 10 pa dito. Okay. So, yung adjustment sa school, kunyari, so your day is like, classes there in the morning? And then?
So, most of my classes are in the afternoon. Afternoon.
Okay.
Pero, nag-work din ako on campus. So may days.
Yes.
So may days na it's either kasi yung work ko minsan pwedeng remote, pwedeng kasi I work in a lab.
Yes. Ayun. Okay.
I work in a lab. So pwedeng yung minsan pag more of like tech, like computer work na pwede kong gawin like from my room, ginagawa ko siya ng morning or minsan pupunta ako sa lab after class. I think kasi dito hindi ganun ka-heavy yung schedule class-wise. So minsan nagko-compare ako ng notes ko with my friends in Manila. Sila talaga as in punong-puno. Dito parang okay, siguro every day 3 hours of class lang ako every day.
Oh, ang dami mong ibang pwedeng magawa. Because later, I'll tell you, parang you really welcome a lot of extracurricular activities and it balances you off.
Yeah.
Yun, I heard and I followed all your guestings. Parang rubber band ba? Na dalawang exercise din namin mga writers yan, tawag doon yung goma, dalawa, maganda na hinahata ka in different directions kasi mas lalo mong napapatatag. So, yun, so feeling mo OFW ka rin kasi parang overseas worker. Okay.
Bala ako mga 10 hours lang ako nag-work a week. Alam ko mas grabe magtrabaho yung mga OFWs.
Oo, tapos isang job pa lang yan, no? Well, aside from studying, but some Filipinos, di ba, nagbo-multiple jobs abroad.
Yeah.
At anong disiplina yon? Parang ang kailangan sa time management and all.
I think ako kasi, so growing up, parang medyo train na kami ni mama na ganun. So, I think starting grade school ako, nagkukumon ako, nagsuschool ako, and nagsiswim ako. Tapos at some point, yung mga kapatid ko mas magaling sa akin sa piano. Pero at some point, nagpiano rin ako.
Pero so, inumusan mo sila kasi it had to be something more than piano. We'll talk about that. Okay, sige. So again, sa schedule mo, so you're done. So 3-4 hours of studies and then you go straight home?
So, like, tinatry ko din mag-exercise. So before school, tinatry ko mag-exercise. And meron din akong, ngayon nagbawas na ako ng on-campus involvement, like school clubs.
Deliberate.
Ngayon, sorry?
Deliberate yon. Kasi ikaw yung tipong maraming activities. Or, kasi alam ko, sinasabi na, okay, when your grades are not doing good, you're not doing good with your studies, parang kailangan magbawas. Well, or was it because of the oras?
I think for me lang, usually kasi pag senior year, medyo nagdaday. Parang medyo nag-chill ka na. Yeah. So I think ako, pinakapuno ako second year and third year. Alam mo, parang dun talaga mahirap yung classes, pero ina-attendan mo lahat ng club events, club meetings. And I think, because nag-internship din ako for my full-time job after I graduate. So I think, parang karamihan nun, alam mo, parang medyo practice or parang to build up for a full-time job after graduation. So ngayon na parang medyo done na ako with that. Sabi ko, okay, sige, siguro ito na yung year para maging chill ako. And then, dumating yung announcement of the campaign. So ako para, okay, sige.
Ay, mamaya, pag-usapan natin yan, marami tayong dapat gawin. But when you say club work, what clubs did you retain?
So ngayon actually, isa na lang yung club ko. So before, I was involved in parang international students na council. And then a few, meron din kaming TEDx. I know meron sa Manila din ng TEDx. So I was part of that club. Minsan, dito kasi uso before, pre-pandemic, uso before yung mga libreng pagkain sa mga clubs. So pupunta ako sa mga cultural clubs. Minsan yung sa Filipino club may Jollibee, may halo-halo. So, pupunta ako kasi libre. But ngayon, yung club na lang na parang director ako, very interesting siya. Very passionate ako about the club. Bago lang siya sa NYU. So, parang tinutulungan niya yung social enterprises in developing countries. Parang may incubation program siya. So, yun yung, siguro, I think nag-start ako sa club na yun, third year ako. So, parang I've worked with social enterprises in Uganda, in Mexico, tapos ngayon yung project namin, Kenya. So, wala, very, very interesting. And nakikita mo talaga yung impact ng work na, I don't know. So, I think actually may social enterprise.
And you see very doing that after, you know?
Yeah.
We'll never have you again. Kasi isa sa mga narinig ko na podcast, sabi mong gano'n ako, hindi ka pa uuwi as tumalda mo ng patagalan and you'll be doing work there or in other countries. And we'll get to that. Anyway, so social life wala? As in, no leisure?
Ngayon, parang hobbies-wise, wala masyado. I think before nag-try ako kasi nagsiswim nga kami before. So before tinatry ko mag-swim once in a while. Pero ngayon ang lamig na ayoko na. Ayoko na lumabas.
Anong tambayan mo dyan? Kasi ako talaga, Barnes & Noble and what's the other bookstore? The major one? There in New York. Major, as in, iwan mo lang ako sa bookstore na yon, okay na ako.
Saan?
Trans, Barnes & Noble. Ano pa isa? Yeah. Meron pa isa, basta yung malapit sa park din. As in, dun lang.
Kinukuniya ba in Bryant or hindi? Iba? Maliit lang ata yung kinukuniya in Bryant Park.
Hindi, mas malaki pa. Yung mas malaki na parang library na major. Pero ako, dun mo lang ako dalhin. Masaya. Ikaw, saan yung tambayan mong lugar?
I think ako kasi, well, ngayong SEM pa lang ako relatively naging mas chill. So before parang pag kunwari gusto ko makita yung friends ko, lagi kami nag-aaral together. So, dati parang alam mo yung parang living room ng isang dorm or library or like coffee shop na malapit sa school.
Okay. Broadway. Have you like watched?
I watched a few, pero mahal din eh. Kaya...
Mahal. But what have been your favorites?
So dahil may sweldo ako no freshman year ako. Si Mama bumisita dito nung second year ako. Super quick visit. Naalala ko nung pinaplano namin na parang anong gagawin namin. Sabi ko, pwede tayo manood ng isang Broadway show. Tapos hindi pa ako aware kung ano yung plot nun, pero yung Dear Evan Hansen.
Ay, ang ganda.
Meron siyang 2 seats na restricted viewing.
Hello.
Pero nasa ka. So, mas mura. Tapos naalala kong kahiwalay pa kami ni Mama. I think yun yung pinakaunang treat ko sa kanya. So, wala. Natuwa ako.
Tapos ngayon, pinikula na siya.
Yeah, and ang ganda ng show. Ang ganda ng show. Ang ganda nung... I think going in kasi wala kami masyadong expectation. So, sobrang nakakatawa. Tapos wala. Masarap din sa feeling na parang, may nabili ako para kay Mama.
No, kasi kung siya lang, ayaw na niya, di ba? Hindi nagkakaso. Pero have you like, mangipa-raffle, di ba? Yung last seat, na ganyan din ako.
Pero yung lottery, may lottery for Hamilton. Pero hindi pa ako nananalo. Nag-enter din ako eh.
Ganun doon ako nakapanood.
Oh my God, nanalo ka. I swear.
Tapos si Lynn, yung the lead actor. We met nung pa dyan. Yun. But you have to enjoy. Or ito, pumunta ka lang ng stage door. Palagi. Maganda mo lang yung mga favorite. So, okay yun. Ano ba yun, leisure? What else do you do there? Yung hindi masyadong magastos, pero di ba masaya na yung mga tao.
Oo. I think okay, yung park, love na love ko pumunta ng Central Park, walking. I think dito ko lang na-enjoy yung walking. So before, parang dati 15-minute walk lang ako, parang oh my God, ang layo na. Pero dito, ngayon,
with the pandemic, parang we would want more parks here in the Philippines.
Yeah. So I think very important talaga for the mental health yung may lalakaran kang outdoor space.
That's true.
Yeah.
Your mom said you really love New York. Why?
Yeah, I really do.
Why?
I think kasi ako gusto ko yung na may pagka-independent. Well, actually, independent ka talaga dito. Na parang, hindi mo kailangan ng kotse, lahat. Alam mo, parang, okay, kung mag-decide ako na gusto ko to puntahan ngayon or gusto ko to gawin ngayon, kaya ko siyang gawin na wala akong parang, shucks, saan kailangan ko ng kotse or mag-Uber, etc., etc. I think, with New York, parang, okay, kung kailangan ko ng pagkain, ng madaling araw, medyo madali lang siya makuha.
Hindi ba yung hindi ka na masyadong palaging nagmamadali? That's a whole feeling though there. Kasi pag bakasyon, you really make use of your time.
Yeah.
Kahit pagkain, di ba, meron ka ng schedule na ginagawa. Ngayon, hindi nagsisink in tuloy yung mga relasyon. Di ba? Even friends, parang okay, madalas yung kaibigan mo, kausap mo dyan, and after kailangan mong pumunta na sa next. Do you have that feeling there?
I think before, pre-pandemic, ganun yung feeling. Na parang, alam mo, you have to be everywhere.
That's true.
Pero ngayon, parang, ako kasi bumalik ako ng New York during the pandemic. I think yun talaga nag-slow down yung mga tao. So medyo nakita ko na parang, okay, kaya mo naman pala siya i-enjoy na hindi ka nagmamadali. Although ngayon, parang feeling ko bumabalik na talaga siya sa dati. Especially since yung mga work from home dati, slowly returning na to the offices.
Yeah, correct. Kasi parang lahat transients.
Yeah.
Parang gano'n, di ba, nagmamadali. Yun yung tingin natin. Pero some people just enjoy that. Parang magaling mag-move on. Anyway, here on Level Up, we celebrate who we were, what we love, and what we stand for, and what's next. So now we'll cover that. Una muna, saan nang galing yung pangalan mo? Yung Jillian Therese.
So I think yung Jillian, lahat kami ng sisters ko J. Kasi si Papa, Jessie, and lahat ng, so yung lolo ko, J din, lahat ng siblings nila J. Okay, sabi lang to sa akin, sinulat lang nila yung mga J na pangalan ng babae.
Okay.
Tapos, I think pumili lang sila doon ng isa. Kaya ako Jillian.
And then,
yung Therese, so nung pinanganak ako, I think yung body ni Saint Therese nasa Naga. The week na pinanganak ako. Kaya ako Therese.
So gano'n. So pero hindi ka naman nahirapan sa pagsusulat, pagkakaroon ng mahabang pangalan. Kasi lahat naman kayo may gano'n, no?
Lahat kami 2 names. I think uso sa atin na 2 names, no?
Oo nga, correct.
Uso sa atin na 2 names.
I have to ask this question na, ikaw nga ba yung paboritong anak?
Well, sasabihin ko, okay, I think naman yung mga sisters ko mag-a-agree din na ako. Ako talaga.
Na paborito nino? Paborito ni mama, paborito ni papa?
Sinasabi ko rin both, pero dahil si mama ngayon yung mas, alam mo yun, parang, kunwari magjo-joke ako sa comment sa Facebook na parang, kunwari may pinost si mama para ako, favorite or something. And then, I think si Ate X early this year, may pinost siyang picture namin ni mama. Na parang, mama with the favorite. Tapos, nag-comment ako, sabi ko, please confirm. Tapos, tinag ko si mama. And then, sumagot lang siya ng emoji. Ako parang, well, yun na yun, guys. Parang,
at
obvious.
At least react, di ba?
Naman.
Yun nga, tinanong na to sa'yo, pero, well, pwedeng i-expound. Ano yung namana mo sa dad? And how did you know na ikaw yung favorite? Clean mo na talaga.
I think kasi medyo not naman easy answer na ako yung favorite kasi ako yung bunso. So I think
buti na lang sinabi ikaw yung kamukha kasi palagi ikaw yung sinasabi nga.
Ako nga daw yung kamukha. But I think kasi dahil ako yung bunso, ako din yung last na naging pinakamalambing. I mean until now malambing pa rin ako kay mama. So I think alam mo yung pag tumatanda lang, mas may mga tao na I think mas hindi na nagiging malambing. And yung sa akin, feeling ko hindi yun nawala sa akin. Especially after namatay si Papa. So hindi ko alam if magbabago ba yun if si Papa andito pa kung magiging mas malambing ako. But I think after lang napatay ni Papa, mas, alam ko parang, okay. Alam mo parang medyo life is short, ipakita mo na lang na ilambing mo na lang yung mga tao around you. So I think until now, 21 na ako. Parang malambing pa rin ako kay mama and even sa siblings ko. So
karma daw lahat. Pero ikaw ba yung pinakamatindi yung impact ng death ng dad?
I think lahat kami na-impact in a different way.
Okay.
Kasi kami ng sisters ko 6 years apart. So lahat kami in different stages of our lives.
Grabe na pininano ng mga magulang mo na 6 years apart. Nag-math din talaga sila.
Nasakto lang. So sa akin, parang nung time na yun, wala pa akong namamatay na immediate family. Even mga lolo-lola. So nauna pa si Papa namatay sa grandparents ko. So akin talaga more of a shock lang siya. Parang, parang totoo yung, like, death is real. Parang, kasi 12 pa lang ako. So parang for me, medyo naalala, parang for me nga yung wake, hindi ko na masyadong maalala. Parang naalala ko lang tulog ako, nap ako ng nap nung time na yun.
But did you know it was a big thing? Or after na lang?
I think after na lang.
Okay.
Parang in that moment, ang daming tao na nakapaligid na hindi mo masyadong na-intake. Pero for me, na-realize mo siya agad that time. Kasi 12 na ako noon. May malay naman na ako noon. But I think for me, yung grief, it comes in waves talaga.
I wanna ask that because I lost my dad too. No? So, kailan dumating yung grief? Or were you able to grieve during that time? Or paano mo naramdaman, wala na siya?
I mean, until now, I think, dala-dala mo pa rin yung grief. So, for example, ako pinaka naalala kong, as in siguro after na nung month of August. So, month of August, magkakasama pa kaming lahat. Alam mo yan, parang ang daming tao surrounding yun na kinakausap ka. So, parang hindi mo na feel yung, wala yung presence. Pero ando na parang, okay, wala na siya. But siguro, yung pinaka-memory ko lang, 2012 pa to, so medyo rusty na rin yung memory ko. But every weekend kasi, since naging DILG secretary si Papa, umuwi siya sa amin ni Mama sa Naga. So siguro, I think second or third weekend of the September after nawala si Papa. Tapos parang kami na lang ni Mama yung kumakain on a Saturday night. Alam mo, parang doon nag-hit na parang, wala na siya. And
Paano ka naiimo? Umiyak ka talaga?
Ako, I think kami dalawa ni Ate Trish, syempre dinamay ko si Ate Trish. Kami ni Ate Trish yung pinaka-iyakin sa family. Baby now, more si Ate Trish. But siguro dati mas iyakin. I mean, mas bata ako ron. So, sa tingin ko, mas iyakin ako.
But I think able to show emotions, no?
Yeah. I think naman important, parang okay umiyak, pero after nun, parang life goes on. Or hindi talaga umiikot, hindi titigil yung ikot ng mundo. So, like, while masakit, and may mga instances na maaalala mo, like, maalala ko si Papa, even if nasa New York na ako, kunwari may...
What instances? Yeah.
Kasi si Papa yung number 1 math tutor ko. And now math major ako. So parang pag may sobrang hirap na question, na parang ako, oh my God, wala akong matatanungan. Parang, sana andito si Papa. Parang gano'n.
But
even, kasi si Papa ang hilig niya dati sa, hindi ko alam mo 3-in-1 yun or black coffee. May mga araw na parang naamoy ko na lang siya bigla. Na parang, minsan ang lungkot, pero parang minsan parang, nice.
Nagpaparamdam. Okay. And you welcome those times na nagpaparamdam. Ang galing.
Ang comforting feeling lang na may nakatingin sa'yo parati.
Ay, galing. Did he will you to be there in New York, you think? May mga signs kang hiningi?
I think wala naman signs. Kasi yung pag New York ko, very, parang alam mo parang hindi siya planado.
Pero ang gaan, no? Parang naging madulas yung the scholarship and the dorm.
Yeah, so parang hindi siya planado. Parang I think naman kami collectively, hindi siya parang yes, like mag-New York ka ba or hindi. More of okay, kung andyan yung opportunity, go na. Yeah. Kasi I think pareho naman si Mama and si Papa, sila yung type of parents na alam nila, hindi sila yung type na parang, dito ka na lang para mabantayan ka namin. Sila yung type na parang go explore. So, alam mo yung parang, narinig ko na lang to kila Ate Ike's recently yung pinag-uusapan nila. Pero parang si Papa before, sinasabi niya si Ate Ike's na, mag-grad school ka, etc., etc. Parang sabi niya, yun talaga, yung education, good investment talaga, especially sa mga anak. Yun yung gusto mo ibigay, 'di ba? Parang kung hindi ka parang yun yung bagay na kaya mong ipamana na kahit hindi necessarily pera, but yung experience na makukuha ng education niya.
Galing kasi yung sinabi pa nga, 'di ba? Kahit ipangutang niya. Kayo, basta mag-aral kayo, mag-grad school, wag ganun. Yeah. So, siguro ginapang din ng tatay mo siguro, no? Para pero hindi na kailangan mo scholarship. Pero at what instances do you feel na ikaw yung paborito? Di mo pa sinasagot 'yon. Na paborito ng dad mo?
Parang ang hirap nang sagutin. I think kasi iba-iba yung relationship namin with them. Gusto ko lang sabihin na ako gusto ko lang na sinasabi na ako yung favorite. Kasi parang, I think mas naalala ko siya with my mom. Kasi yung nanay ko umiyak sa grade school graduation ko. Pero,
bakit?
Hindi ko alam.
Talaga? Kasi finally, parang gano'n.
Hindi ko alam kung bakit, but yun. I think joke lang naman. Alam ko naman lahat ng parents pantay-pantay yung pagmamahal sa mga anak. But
pero it takes a lot for your mom to cry. Yung parang to show emotions. So, ano sa tingin mo? Did you ever ask her why she cried during her graduation?
I think also kasi grabe yung hagulhol ko during my grade school graduation.
Okay. Nauna ka pala eh. Bakit?
Hindi. I think kasi yun yung time na parang, so umalis ako ng grade school ko, 12 ako. And parang from, I don't know, like 5 to 12, lahat ng kakilala ko andun. Okay. Tapos may friends ako na pumunta ng Pisay Bicol, yung iba yung iba pupunta ng ibang schools. Basically, may 3 best friends ako in Naga. Tapos lahat kami nag-separate high schools. So wala, medyo malungkot lang na hindi mo sila nakikita everyday.
Yun na. At well, pero yun nga, your life has been a series of moving on. So, dun nga, parang, ayan, nagpisay ka. Pero balikan natin yung sports and piano, no? Ikaw yung nakaskip ng piano or na-delay yung piano. Galing. Tapos nun, 8 years old, nakakatulog ka sa piano lessons.
Nakatulog ako sa piano. Hindi ko alam kung bakit.
Dahil classical.
Feeling ko dahil classical. So yung next compromise namin is magka-classical ako and pop.
And the pop was?
Yung pop, alam mo yung parang, so before, yung mga piyesa, may mga Taylor Swift, Hannah Montana. Yun kasi na-enjoy ko eh.
Like what? Like what pieces?
Like, Speak Now pa yon, yung Speak Now pa na album and Fearless.
Okay.
Parang yung compromise namin ni Mama.
Tinutugtog mo.
Oo, so parang yung, hindi, pero like kailangan may classical pa rin. So yung compromise namin is sige, sa last half or like last third of the class, pwede ka mag-pop.
So swimming was from your dad? Like the sports part or pareho sila?
I think mas sporty talaga si Papa. So yung tito ko, yung kapatid ni Papa, swimmer din before. Si Papa nag-swim din before.
Tama yan. Actually, si Atom Araujo, di ba, galing Pisay, ganyan din. Yeah. It's really sports and theater. Sabi niya ganun, for socialization also. So, ganyan yata yung hulman ninyo. So, nag-triathlete para may disiplina daw and let's stamina din ng katawan. Tapos nun, biglang theater for social skills, for creativity. Yes. So, nag-Ateneo, grade school theater, no? Tapos ikaw naman kanta. So, pero ikaw may dagdag, nag-guitar?
Yung guitar, more of, parang kung gusto ko kumanta, may alam mo, parang may kasamang...
Like what? Like what did you play and what songs?
Hindi, like ngayon parang casually lang yung pag-guitar ko. Yun, I think siguro yun, isa yun sa mga leisurely na ginagawa ko. Yung
mas na-enjoy mo yun kaysa piano?
Oo. Hindi ko alam why. But mas na-enjoy ko lang.
Madadala mo. Mas madadala mo, di ba?
Madadala mo. And I think mas madali lang. I think kasi yung chords, alam mo parang may basic chords ka na usually karamihan ng kanta, pwede mo lang i-change up.
May gitara ka dyan? As in...
Meron.
Oh, so you play the guitar there?
Hindi mas, like lately, not much. But yun yung birthday gift nila sa akin this year.
Ang galing. And you're able to create songs?
No. I just... Hindi ako, lang ako, parang casual.
Okay.
Casual lang na
Kasi I'll ask you later, kasi si Frankie's there with you, no? Siya kanya naman yun, gitara at composition talaga.
Yeah, I think she composes songs talaga.
Okay, but aside from guitar, you also went vocal solo. At may mga competitions in grade school.
Alam mo ba yung mga...
Literary musical contest.
Parang mga intrams na kanta-kanta. And syempre nag-voice lessons din ako for a while.
Panalo ka. So yun yung naungos mo sa sisters mo, nag-voice lessons.
Kasi din ako for a year. So parang, yun.
And then what did you sing?
So before, syempre wala naman ako masyadong alam na song. So usually si mama yung nag-feed sa akin ng song.
Oo, siya pa rin yung...
So marami.
Yung repertoire.
Naalala ko lang yung, parang, okay, one is like Journey.
Okay, natalo ka doon, sabi mo.
Hindi ko na nga maalala.
Or second place.
Parang second place ako sa Journey. Pero yung Paraiso yung I think favorite. Well, okay, ngayon hindi ko na maalala yung song. But Paraiso Paraiso yung isa sa mga songs.
Ako, yung isa sa mga projects na gusto namin itagalog yung Paraiso. Kasi diba, English siya, that's Paraiso, the title, yun lang yung Tagalog. But it's such a good song, really. Sayang hindi mo na maalala yung lyrics. Pero ang ganda naman.
Narinig ko ulit, baka maalala ko.
Pero pag na-translate na natin, hindi natin, national artist naman yung gumawa, di ba? Yung gumawa. So, tinanong din sa'yo paano nababalance yung academics at saka yung extracurricular. And you had a very good answer. Kasi parang rubber band nga yan, hinahatak ka in different directions. Can you tell people how it complements how one complements the another?
I think kasi, hindi ko alam kung maganda yung rationale ko behind this. Pero kasi pag ako, usually, pag packed yung schedule ko, alam mo parang may blocks of, okay, itong time na to, school, ito time na to, study, ito yung for extracurriculars. I think pag mas may pressure ka to keep that schedule, mas nagiging productive ka during that time frame. So I think for me, it worked. It worked talaga all throughout grade school and a bit of high school. I think during Pisay, may time na nag-stop ako with extracurriculars just because yung academics talaga took up all of my time. And I think yung balance na yun, hindi siya naging good for both like my grades or alam mo parang yung whole being ko lang na parang wala akong ginagawang iba. Na parang okay, magsuschool ako and then pag-uwi ko homework and then yun na. Yun nga, I think yung sinasabi mo earlier with the socialization aspect din. Nagsosocialize ka naman in school, but I think okay din na you see other people na hindi studying the same things as you. So I think kaya bumalik din ako sa swimming, naging helpful na may, alam mo, may swim team ka na nakikita every day. And I think parang ngayon na-carry over ko siya sa college, na ngayon okay sa akin na may compartments.
Yes.
Okay, itong group of friends na to dito from this club. And ito parang okay, like ito yung Filipino friends ko and then may iba pa akong friends from like other organizations.
Yes, yun na naman talaga yung buhay, diba? You compartmentalize also. Pero alam mo yung pagbubuo. And then when you see na, kunyari, at one point, okay, na-bore ka na, madarating naman talaga yun eh. You get into another thing, and then babalikan mo yung isa, may ibang view ka na. Parang lumalawak yung view mo of the other because nagko-complement lahat ng ano. Makikita mo naman kung taliwas. Pero as much as possible, yung meron kang alternative, and at least you know that. But what kind of a student are you? Are you diligent? Are you chill? Are you what? Cool lang na estudyante?
I think more of the diligent student talaga ako.
Okay.
Siguro, I think in grade school, hindi ko alam, I think sa Pisay maraming naka-experience ito. Alam mo yung grade school, parang chill ka lang, chill aral, and then mataas grades mo, and then
correct.
top 10 ka, top 1 ka. But I think nag-change talaga yung perspective ko when I came to Pisay. Kasi
kasi parang humbled, no? Yeah.
Oo, parang lahat ng tao ang gagaling, kahit anong aral mo. Alam mo yung parang average ka lang. Di ba? Parang, so I think nag-change lang yung perspective na parang, hindi ako yung pinakamatalino. But, wala ako, di ba parang at that point, medyo genetic na lang talaga siya. Di ba parang, alam mo parang, okay, hindi ako swinerte sa ibang parts, pero kung kaya ko mag-aral, di ba parang kahit siguro mag-put in ako ng more work than other people and same grade yung makuha namin. Parang at least trinay ko yung best ko. So, buti na lang na-carry over ko yun in college.
Galing.
So,
parang at least lumaki yung mundo mo. And you become more aware of your kapaligiran. Tapos, mas maging accepting of yourself. No? Parang naiba yung mga tao at mas naging humble.
Yeah.
No? Pero yun, kunyan, now we pay tribute to teachers who molded you. Kasi yun sila yung ang dami niyan. And but anong klaseng teachers were you drawn to? Mas okay ka ba dun sa mga strict? Or mas open ka to learning dun sa mga kinakaibigan ka?
I think naman gets ko yung learning style of both teachers.
That's true. Pero di ba yung mga martial law, kasi nung nabuhay kami sa ganun, maraming gusto yung mga terror, the teachers. Pero through the years, nag-iba na. That people are more open to learning when yun, mas komportable. I don't know ano na yung naranasan niyo. May age gap talaga.
I think now, ang daming, I think siguro early on, narinig ko rin yung mga stories na ang daming, di ba parang, may mga schools na known siya na parang, terror prof yan or something.
Yung nagbabato ng eraser or kahit ano man. Hindi mo na naabutan yun.
Hindi ko na naman naabutan.
Demanda na yung katapat ngayon. Di ba?
But I think now, or siguro nung high school ako, mas naging emphasized yung importance of mental health na very important talaga. So I think yung teachers mas naging understanding din of that.
Yeah,
which as a student super na-appreciate. Hindi lang ako but lahat, 'di ba? Lahat ng peers ko din na parang okay, at least parang before, parang I think siguro hindi ko alam kung dati to, pero marinig mo na parang kaartehan lang yan or something.
Totoo.
Which is hindi
Pero
siya
ngayon, lalo na ngayong pandemic, di ba?
Lalo ngayong
People are
pandemic.
understanding, yes.
Yeah. So yun nga. So I think yun narinig ko din from my friends na nagka-college in Manila. Parang, sabi lang nung prof ko basta i-submit ko ng ganitong date. Na parang, alam mo yun, like, bibigyan ka talaga ng extra allowances. Which ngayon, dahil hindi na rin in person, hindi mo alam kung anong pinagdadaanan nung estudyante mo from afar.
Galing, no? Parang sa understanding sa mga tao. Pero sino-sino yung mga teachers na panabalikan mo kahit tapos mo maging teacher? Kasi may mga ganyan, di ba?
I think, so yung favorite math teacher ko sa Naga, sa USI, sa Santa Isabel ako na grade school.
Okay.
Grade 1 pa lang. Alam mo parang si Teacher Mary.
It's not what they taught you, but ano yung naramdaman mo?
Yeah.
And then you felt special when you were under them? Oo eh. Ano yung practices yung Mary sa'yo?
Hindi, I think sa akin lang, hindi, alam mo, di ba, pag grade school ka, hindi mo naman talaga alam kung saan ka magaling. Di ba, parang yun yung parang lahat ng tao, parang, okay, parang anong ginagawa ko. And I think si Teacher Mary, siya talaga yung first na nakadiscover na parang, okay ito sa math. Na parang, for me, hindi naman na parang, okay, nakakakilig na okay ako sa math. Pero parang, ang dami niyang binigay sa akin na confidence to pursue that subject na until now, nadala ko talaga.
Ang galing.
So parang, si Teacher Mary minsan pag umuwi kami ng Naga, kunwari, death anniversary ni Papa or birthday ni Papa, or may event si Mama, andun siya. So like nakikita ko rin siya madalas pag umuwi ako. And even yung anak, alam mo parang even yung anak niya na mas bata sa akin, nakikita mo mag-grow throughout the years.
Galing.
So, I don't know, maganda din yung buhay probinsya. Maliit lang na nakikita mo lahat.
You see yourself teaching eventually?
I don't know. Hindi ko alam kung magiging okay akong teacher. Kasi hindi ako masyadong concise na person.
But then like in imparting baka hindi formal teacher, but parang merong gano'n na magme-mentor ka. Nakikita mo yun?
Yun yung parang medyo na-enjoy ko. So, in my school organizations here, hindi ko alam kung ginagawa to sa Manila. Pero, kunwari, pag junior ka na or senior, tinatanong ka, kunwari, like, in the club, parang tinatanong ka, gusto mong maging mentor this semester. And, nung una ako parang, ano naman ituturo ko sa mga fresh? Parang, di ba, parang 2 years lang yung agwat namin. Ano naman masasabi ko?
Pero meron.
Pero meron. So, nakakatuwa. And, akala mo minsan medyo one-way street lang siya na ikaw yung nagtuturo sa kanila. But minsan talaga may mga nakukuha ka ring inputs. Or parang hindi mo na-realize how much you've grown and how much you've learned. Kung hindi
what have you realized about yourself there?
Good pa. I think, nung first and second year ako, alam mo, parang syempre kumukuha rin akong advice from the juniors and seniors. Na, ako kasi, alam mo, medyo practical ako when it comes to siguro like career prospects or etc. So I think yung freshman and sophomore year ko, focused ako into parang, ano yung okay na experiences to land a good job after college, etc. etc. So I think yun, ang daming nagsasabi sa akin ng different things. And minsan talaga the pressure gets to you na parang, hindi mo yan nagawa. Baka alam mo parang, dapat mas okay kung ganito yung gawin mo. Pero deep down, alam kong ayaw ko siya gawin. Or parang feeling ko lang hindi siya fit sa personality ko. Na means, alam parang nag-try pa ako for some time na parang, baka kaya ko. Pero alam ko naman deep down na hindi. So I think for me, gusto ko lang i-reassure ngayon yung mas hindi naman sa mas nakababata, but yung mga bata sa akin na parang, gawin, like, i-explore mo. Try mo lang, i-explore mo. Kung ayaw mo, wala namang, parang walang mawawala.
Galing. But well, I'm sure even if you're there now, you're trying new things. And we'd like to see that. Okay, your firsts. Okay, because it matters always. And it's always memorable to talk about first. Okay, mabilis lang to. Sino yung una mong talagang kaibigan? First?
Here.
Oo. Well, kahit saan. Well, ako yung una, yung nag-stick sa'yo talaga na una mong kaibigan apart from your family. Kasi significant daw yung mga friends.
I think yung longest friend ko si Brie. So, si Brie.
Ano natutunan mo sa kanya?
Si Brie kasi as in grade school friends kami and naging swim competitors din kami. So, as in 1 and 2 kami sa honor roll. Tapos same kami ng events. Pareho kami backstroke and endurance sa swimming. So, alam mo yun, para ang over the years talaga, ang dami na namin pinagdaanan. Okay. Pero I think pinush din ako ni Brie to become a better student just because competitive kaming dalawa. Na kahit
pwede maging kaibigan.
Oo, kahit best friends kami. Lagi kaming, parang, Brie, anong score mo sa ganitong test? Pero ngayon, ngayon, I think may mga friends ka na hindi mo nakausap as often, pero alam mong pagbalik. So every time umuwi akong Naga or nasa Manila siya, parang walang nagbabago. So, I would say si Brie yung first, kasi prep kami naging friends eh.
Sana ganyan yung mga politiko dito, no? Kahit magkakaban, magkakaibigan. Anyway, next, first record or CD bought. You're very musically inclined.
Wait.
Do you remember and what was the lesson there? Or what insight did you get from that? Pinag-ipunan mo yan, ba? O regalo sa'yo?
Kasi dati alam mo yung may Odyssey sa Naga dati.
Yes.
Wala pang SM nun.
Naabutan mo cassette or record? Sorry, I'm dating myself. It's more CD.
Mas familiar ako with the CDs. Okay. Kaya lang hindi ko ma-pinpoint kung ano yung
una mong binili or una mong inown na masaya ka.
Mas siya parang mas communal yung mga CDs namin na sa kotse lang.
Okay.
But may isa akong memory. Naalala ko parang sobrang namahalan pa ako noon. Pero extended version siya ng High School Musical 2. Na may blooper scene. Parang, alam mo, parang CD na may DVD. Yes. Tapos hindi siya pinalabas in the Disney Channel na original.
Okay.
Kaya nag-request talaga ako. Parang, usually kasi pag Sunday, kurang bibili kami ng gummy.
Okay.
Alam mo, parang bibili kami ng gummy sa LCC pa noon wala pang SM. Bibili kami ng gummy, etc., etc. Pero that day, sabi ko, okay, kahit wag mo na ako bilhan ng gummy for the whole month. Basta yung High School Musical na DVD yung bilhin.
Ang ganda. Pero yun, parang pinag-ipunan or talagang yun, sakripisyo. So, paulit-ulit mo pinanood? At ano yung impact sa'yo?
Hanggang ngayon hindi na gumagana yung DVD namin sa Manila. But hanggang ngayon, parang si Mama, mahilig siyang, alam mo yung mga DVD case, para mawala na yung actual case.
Yes.
Ini-insert mo lang yung mga CD. Andun pa rin yun. Pero ang tagal ko nang hindi nakaka-uwi, so baka wala na.
Ang ganda. First concert that you attended na may impact sa'yo?
Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber, my world. Justin Bieber, my world.
Okay. What was the impact on you?
Super Bieber fan talaga ako dati. Okay. Tapos may isang...
Dati, so hindi na?
I mean, ngayon kasi parang hindi lang ako super familiar na with the music.
Pero may BTS ka ba?
Oo. Grabe ako mag-BTS. Okay. But, hindi, may isa lang akong super classic. Okay, kasi usually pag nagko-concert ako, at least nung bata pa ako, laging kasama yung dalawa kong sisters.
Okay.
So, si Ate Ike's, lagi lang siya yung tagabantay. Alam mo yung sa MOA grounds na naka-plastic chair pa.
Yes.
So, syempre dahil ang short akong tao nun, umaakit ako ng upuan. Alam mo parang tumatakbo sa upuan. Si Ate Ike's laging nakahawak lang sa upuan. Tapos pinipicturean nila kami. Tapos wala, yung may classic picture lang ako na sumisigaw ako. Kaya I think yun yung pinaka-memorable.
Enjoy mo rin talaga yan, I guess. No? Parang, first thing that you bought with your own money.
Own money?
Yung talagang gusto mo talaga at yun, parang talagang pinaggastosan mo. At ano yung impact sa'yo?
I think yung BTS concert. Kasi nagtrabaho lang ako, as in yung actual na trabaho, nung lumipat ako ng New York.
Yeah.
So, yeah, siguro BTS concert.
Ano yung impact sa'yo nun?
I think, nanood kasi ako freshman year ako, as in first semester ko in NYU. So, wala lang, para sa akin, yung sound lang ng BTS for me, parang super homey vibe. Alam mo yun? And at that point, siguro second week pa lang, sobrang homesick na ako.
Okay.
So I think yung time na
yun. No?
So parang, I think nung time na yun, medyo halfway na ako through the semester. Joke, hindi pa halfway. Like 1 month in pa lang ako. Na parang super naka-uplift lang siya ng mood.
Galing.
Kasi...
Paano ka ma-homesick? Parang naman, you're so adjusted there.
Well, ngayon na lang to. Kasi ang dami ko parang ang dami ko ng kakilala in New York. Pero, and hindi naman sa medyo sanay na rin ako na wala sila. Pero, alam mo, parang alam mo na how to manage or like how to communicate with people back home. And especially now na pandemic, naging mas uso yung Zoom, FaceTime. So, mas naging madali. I think, paano ba ako ma-homesick before? Wala, parang, kasi sa family namin, mahilig lang kami tumambay sa sala.
Yun like, nga, kanya-kanyang gawa. Di ba? Iba nagbabasa ng libro.
Kanya-kanyang gawa. Minsan, like, ako nag-aaral, si mama nanonood ng K-drama, pero andun pa rin ako. Or minsan, like, lahat, siguro, like, 3 kaming naka-earphones. Yeah. Tapos, may isang nanonood. Parang sanay ako na may white noise. Or may mga taong gumagalaw. Or parang kung may random akong makita sa internet. Parang, oh my God, guys, nakakatawa to. Sanay, super sanay ako sa ganun. Na yung pinaka-na-miss ko going to school here, yun nga, parang, kung nag-aaral ako lang.
Yeah.
I mean, may friends din naman, pero iba Kasi hindi kayo same ng tirahan.
That's true.
Or lahat ng tao may lakad din. Yeah. So walang naglalakad-lakad.
Dito, diba? Parang kailangan masanay kasi gano'n. Ang daming heights, ang daming sounds, pero okay tuloy yung buhay. First time you felt you were an adult?
Siguro nagbayad ako ng tax.
Oh my God. So, how did that feel?
Kasi parang, kailan ba ako nag-file ng tax? I think nag-file ako ng tax nung 18 ako. Mm-hmm. So, tapos wala pang, alam mo, parang walang nagsabi na kung paano ko siya gagawin.
Okay.
So, ako parang, paano ko to gagawin? And, alam mo yun, parang, yung experience, I think, yung experience ko here medyo different from my peers just because ayun nga, malayo ka. Malayo. As in, 'di ba parang nakikita ko yung family ko every 4 months. Ngayon on the 11th month na ako not
Christmas, no? Sabi ko, kung kailan ka babalik dito, January pa pala.
Baka January.
Yung Pasko dito.
We'll see. Depende talaga sa quarantine. So,
mukhang maliit na.
Yeah, sana.
But next, first thing, any other?
Yun lang.
Okay, first thing you ever collected. Did you ever have a collection? Kasi, yun. I know your mom is not a hoarder, di ba? Yung sila yung tapon na yan kung hindi kailangan.
Oo, parang wala akong. Kasi kunwari magta-travel or kunwari may bago akong pupuntahan na place, ang binibili ko lang kasi si mama gusto niya lang ng ref magnet. So yun lang yung binibili.
Okay. Always a ref magnet.
I think lately, pag may pinupuntahan ako, postcard. Pero hindi siya like actual collection.
Okay. Pets? First pet? Or kasi di ba extension daw of your goodness? And some people, yun na talaga, no? Parang additional member of the family.
Wala. I mean, my sister has a dog, si Rocco. But ako personally,
at kung may pangalan, di ba natutunan natin?
Rocco.
Attached. You'll be attached to something may pangalan. Totoo. So, pero you're not big on pets, no?
I'm not big on pets.
Okay. So, first time you ever, the first person you ever loved the most, aside from your family?
Aside from my family, siguro, parang hirap ng question na yun. Like, as a collective, siguro my friends.
Oh, pero wala pa naniligaw sa'yo.
Ay, Diyos ko.
Bakit ka man, Diyos ko? Parang ganun yung ano. Someone who appreciates you or someone who's showing you love?
Wala, aral muna.
Nako, lagi na lang ganyan. Pero you don't think you're missing out on that, parang love experience?
Parang very, very contented ako with the love na I get and give to my family and my friends around me.
But it's a formula answer. Pero hindi ka kinikilig that someone will eventually go, talaga? Wala pa rin yun? Nako, yung tawang yan. Hindi pa rin?
Hindi.
Late. Well, tama, sabi nga, you cannot share what you don't have. So feeling mo, you collect pa all those things that yung pwede mong ma-share sa ibang tao. Gano'n?
Wait,
or
nawala
ko.
Sorry.
So, yun nga parang hindi ka pa handa, aral muna, gano'n?
Parang ang dami lang mas important things in life.
Or
hindi ko lang siya nababalance.
Model.
Hindi ko lang siya nababalance now.
Talaga?
Kasi may school, gusto ko graduate. Busy with school. And then now there's the campaign. So.
Pero may nagpaparamdam?
Wala.
Oh, talaga? Oy, sana maraming mag-react and say, Jill. Or stringent yung standards mo of a person you love.
Hindi lang siya something I think about.
Talaga at all? It will just come.
Yeah.
For some people of your age, kasi pinagdadasal na yun. Na sana tama yung tao.
Iba yung pinagdadasal ko.
Oo, iba yung pinagdadasal mo. But yun, parang, there. Media work here. Parang you never, your mom would always say, yan yung si Jillian yung pwede maging artista. Can you tell us about it? Did you really want to be a celeb here in the Philippines?
No. Well, okay, now that mas tumanda ako, parang hindi ko lang siya na-imagine.
Ano yung priority?
Before kasi super big ako on pop culture siguro, or yung mga teleseries.
Who did you look up to then?
I super love still Kathniel.
Yeah.
My favorite love team talaga Kathniel. So for me, alam mo parang lahat ng ginagawa, hindi mo lahat ng ginagawa nila, but parang fina-follow mo talaga sila. And at some point, parang naging role model na sila. Parang even with like the smallest things, parang,
alam or parang, nakikita kita doon kasi pareho silang mabait sa magulang.
Yeah.
Diba? Yun yung pressure mo of a good person.
Yeah.
Sa magulang.
And nakita ko si Kathleen post ng pictures of her niece. Wala lang, super love ko rin yung pamangkin ko. So parang ganun yung yeah, but I think now mas naging public figure si Mama. Grabe yung pressure lang na napuput under yung mga public mga celebrities and other public.
Did you see the sphere of influence when you get to be a celeb here in the Philippines? You can influence more people or inspire more of them?
I think grabe talaga yung reach ng celebrities in the Philippines. Especially now, everyone's on social media.
That's true.
Siguro yun din, pero with that reach nga, or parang that pressure na to inspire, not naman pressure to inspire. Alam mo, ang dami mo rin makukuhang bashers pag hindi sila nag-agree with you.
I want to go there, actually, social media. Ano yung learnings mo or yung I notice you don't post often.
Yeah, no? I think out of all of us, I'm pinaka-hindi mas social media.
Yes, but when you post something, talagang, pinipick up ha. Lalo na your reflection when your mom declared her candidacy. Later pa yon. But yung fulfillment in doing and sharing yourself, doing, yun nga, parang postings and then sharing yourself on social media, may rules, Jillian?
What do you mean rules?
May rules ka or meron kang internal edit? Parang ganun ba? Or meron kang guide? What will you post?
Wala naman akong guide. I think siguro
ito yung kung wala kang bagong nasasabi, dapat yon may bago kang nasasabi or may emotions na mararamdaman yung mga tao. Parang gano'n. Kung wala lang, wag na. Parang gano'n. Ikaw ba, or some people treat it as a diary even. Pero ikaw yon, ano yung guide mo for your postings?
I think siguro lately more of as information lang or to inform other people. pag may, alam mo, pag may relevant, or kunwari ang dami nagtanong about something, di ba parang might as well, siguro yung ibang tao nahihiya din lang magtanong. So might as well, post mo na lang na parang, okay, ito yung mga, like, I don't know, guidelines or other information.
Okay.
I think siguro yun lang. Wala naman akong pag feel ko, ako kasi mahilig, yun nga, sabi ko mahilig ako maglakad-lakad. So pag may cute sunset, siguro pa-post ko. Pero wala naman siguro akong rules or parang formula na parang okay, ito pang story to or ito pang post to.
But you know, some people of your age, napaka-curated ng buhay. So you're more spontaneous on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're the one who can like easily put words to your emotions. So I'd ask instances about specific instances when you can say, when were you truly happy? Yung sa core mo, anong instance sa buhay mo yung masasabi mo, ay oo, masaya ako?
I think ngayon, like masaya ako. Or parang, di ba, parang...
Why? Because of the independence, and then you can do what you do. Kasi natuwa ako sa sinabi ng mga ate mo, tsaka mom mo, na tipong it was really destined that you go there. Hindi nga planado, pero parang you found yourself there, no?
Yeah. Siguro, despite, I think naman lately, hindi ako, parang may mga binabato yung life.
That's
like,
true.
okay, hindi, I think alam naman ng lahat na hindi kami ng sisters ko, hindi kami agree na mag-run yung mom ulit namin.
Yeah.
So when that happened, parang alam mo, medyo down ako for a few weeks. Pero I think kasi may mga bagay na hindi ka nakokontrol. So I think now, kaya ko masasabi na like happy ako in my core is because kaya kong i-control. Or like, kaya kong i-control yung mga kaya kong i-control. Gets ba? Parang, or yung at least yung...
kaya mong i-address.
Yeah, parang, okay. Like, this is the best I can do with the situation that I have.
Galing.
And I think yun din yung lesson for us, since namatay yung dad ko na parang, alam mo yun, parang malungkot, pero may mga bagay na wala ka nang magagawa about it na, di ba, parang, okay, ito yung parang kung magmukmuk ka pa about it won't get better. So might as well maximize everything that's given to you and be thankful for it.
The saddest part, what can you say is the saddest incident you had in your life?
I think walang magta-top talaga na yung nawala si Papa. I think yun talaga yung saddest.
Ano yung impact sa'yo? Na hanggang ngayon, tama nga, no? Hanggang ngayon nararamdaman mo pa rin. Paminsan. Yeah. Pero digging into your core, paano masabing yun yung pinaka malungkot ka?
I think sa akin kasi very important yung parang everyday presence.
Yeah.
Na yun talaga yung nawala when Papa passed away. So parang yung I think the first few or like the first year, yun talaga yung pinakamalungkot. Yung parang mas maging used to ka na lang na parang, wala na nga talaga siya. But, I think...
Standard, no? Grabe yung standard sa'yo rin talaga na ikakalungkot mo at mamahalin mo. Next, ito daw. It matters to know ano yung bagay na nagpapagalit sa'yo. In your life, kailan ka pinaka-nagalit? You know why? You only get angry when your values are crossed. Diba? Saan ka at any instance in your life naramdaman yung galit? Saan mo naramdaman?
I think bihira ako hindi ko alam kung galit or more of siguro galit.
Oo, kasi di ba parang pag nalalabas mo yan, ibig sabihin merong na sa core mo. May na-cross.
Siguro yung first year of pagiging VP ni Mama, medyo galit ako nun sa mundo.
Okay.
Parang galit ka talaga na parang, ano ba, bakit ganito? Alam mo, parang,
that's true.
Like, wala kang ginagawang masama, pero bakit ganito?
That's true.
But, yun nga, going back to being a more happy person, parang, ay masasanay ka na lang eh. Na
Pero
ngayon,
ayoko nga masanay kasi people deserve better, di ba, Jillian?
yeah,
I'll pursue that. Ano yung pinakamasakit na nabato sa mama mo o sa iyo na parang ininda mo? Parang you felt talaga, uy, wag naman ganon.
I think sa akin, mas yung naiinis lang ako usually kapag dinadrag nila yung name ng dad ko with my mom.
Oh, okay. Iniyak ka na?
Recently, alam ko kasing lahat yung noise na lang. So at this point talaga hindi na kami affected. But siguro early on, pag minimension na parang, alam mo yun, parang pag dinadrag yung name ng dad ko with my mom, or parang kung galit sila kay mama, tapos idadrag si papa, parang ano ba? Like, parang doon ako medyo naiinis. I think yun yung medyo sa akin, parang
Tapos feeling ko, dahil hindi kayo nagpapakita na masyado ng emosyon at kinocontain at hindi ginagawang public, kala nila okay lang. Pero I would also want to show them na apektado tong mga batang to, no? Parang gano'n yung earlier part. Tama ka, Dave. So harsh.
Yeah, but now parang, alam mo yun, medyo, lugi ka na rin kasi kung patulan mo eh. And darating yung point na alam mo na talaga kung sino ka, yung core mo, and yung values mo. And walang makakasabi sa'yo otherwise.
Because when I text her mom like that, sasabihin lang niya, it will bog you down, wag na lang. Kung hindi naman totoo, hindi magkakaroon ng traction, hindi tatagal. Pero, ang sarap lang, di ba, sometimes pumatol. Di ba? May mga instances na gusto mo, pero parang you'll hold back and say, oh, it's not worth it. Totoo yun. Next feeling. The feeling of sentimentality. Kailan mo parang naramdaman yon yung pinakamalalim na pagiging sentimental?
Sentiment.
Or you are? Are you or you're not?
I think marami ako like small bursts of it. So wala, ngayon at the top of my head, parang...
Pero saan ka nasisenti?
I think ako talaga family.
Totoo.
Oo. So, yeah, I think family.
Next one, frustration. Saan mo nararamdaman yun? Or saan mo yun? In your realm of experiences, at what point did you feel really so frustrated? And what did you learn from that?
I think ako na-frustrate lang ako kapag kunwari ginawa ko na yung best ko in a test or hindi nag-go my way yung akala ko dapat. So for example, like recruiting for an internship or a job or even like studying for a test. Alam mo, parang ginawa mo naman yung best mo, pero minsan talaga hindi siya nag-work out.
That's true.
So I think yun yung parang ang dami mong, yun yung mga bagay na hindi mo makontrol na. And
pero
wala kang
pang matutunan eventually.
Pero so parang yun, nakaka-frustrate, pero wala ka rin magagawa about it.
That's true. Ito, in a bigger thing, with you being exposed to like bigger systems there in New York, do you feel that frustration somehow na, uy, sana magawa sa Pilipinas? Sana ma-adapt din namin sa Pilipinas.
Yeah, I think, especially with the COVID response, with the pandemic response, dito, naalala ko yung vaccines, like lahat ng CVS, lahat ng pharmacy readily available. Binibigyan ka pa ng incentive kung parang ngayon I think pag magpa-first dose ka may $100 ka. So alam mo yun, like kung pumunta ka ng Krispy Kreme may free donut ka. Ay parang ang daming incentives. For people to get vaccinated. And naalala ko, I went back January. Yung testing free.
Totoo
parang magla-line up ka lang. Tapos akala ko kailangan ko pa ipakita yung insurance. Tapos even then sabi nila, hindi nag-matter kung may insurance ka or wala. Ipakita mo lang yung ID mo. And even with the vaccine, sabi nila parang, kung hindi kayo US citizen, like okay lang. Ay, parang, yun talaga na sana sa atin na madala. Especially with the testing and ngayon the vaccines.
Di ba? Parang kasi it's a matter of life and death. And parang survival ng mga tao yung ano. Well, next emotion, last two. Yung feeling of inspiration. when did you feel most inspired?
Most inspired.
Kailan parang to do your best and to your...
I think recently because of, so after siguro nag-announce si mama.
Okay.
I think before that, ako parang, oh my God, parang sobrang may hirapan tayo. But while lahat ng tao, alam mo, nagpapasalamat sila or lahat sila nagse-celebrate, parang hindi nila alam kung, well, at least sa akin, hindi nila alam kung gaano ka, alam parang nawalan ka ng tinik. Kasi
true.
parang for the past 5 years siguro, in my head, alam mo parang in my head, parang, oh my God, lahat ng tao galit sa amin or something like that.
Bakit ganun? Well, there's another emotion I'd ask you rin, but yun nga, bakit yun yung feeling mo na parang, uy, grabe namang bash? Bakit isip mo tuloy instead of appreciation, there was nothing like parang giving back the goodness and appreciation of parang, or yung pagiging thankful for your mom's service?
Kasi I think for the past 5 years nga, yun lang, or siguro, parang sinike ko na rin yung sarili ko na parang,
parang think of the words lang.
Oo, parang hindi siya ganun ka-well-liked, siguro.
Well, parang sa social media, I guess. Kasi ito nga, Jillian, sabi ko nga, makausap lang nila yung nanay mo. Hindi ba yung tipong, di ba, maka-interact lang nila, mahawakan lang ng mama mo yung mic, parang ganon, parang Miss Universe, makaabot lang siya sa Q&A portion, maka-convert niya yan. Pero kasi kung sa social media yung batuhan ng kung ano man, parang oo, kasi wala naman tayong troll army. Pero yun nga, parang, yun lang, nanggagaling lang ako, gusto kong i-debrief ka doon. Bakit yung feeling mo parang sobrang nababash or sobrang thankless yung 5 years?
Hindi, parang sa mga nakikita ko lang siguro online. Diba? Parang parang lately lang naman lumabas yung ganito kalaking suporta. So I think, going back to your question, siguro sobrang na-inspire talaga ako after the pink explosion.
Yeah. Galing, no?
Kasi parang...
yun from the ground. It wasn't anything planned, no? So,
yeah. Parang sobrang nakakatuwa na even yung mga taong alam kong hindi super vocal, nag-post na parang, alam mo yun talaga yung makakadala sa akin at least to the May elections na while tinethank kami na parang, oh, thanks for letting your mom run. Ako parang ito talaga yung...
Kung alam nyo lang.
Kung alam nyo lang na parang grabe yung medyo nakaka-boost talaga ng moral.
That's
And
true.
dahil doon parang mas ganado kami to ano mo yun, to talk to more people, etc.
Ito, para daanan lang natin, no? Reactions mo nung tumakbo siya in different levels. So number 1 sa Congress, ano yung unang reaction mo when she ran for Congress? Kasi lahat na to hindi planado. No? So when she ran for Congress, what was your reaction?
Ako naalala ko, so I think that was like 6 weeks siguro after namatay si Papa. Naalala ko lang nun, parang...
It was a hard campaign.
Yeah, it was a hard campaign. Pero yung pinaka-concern ko ako parang, so, paano, di ba parang sanay kasi ako na si mama hatid sundo sa akin during lunch and gabi, parang so, paano ako? I mean, parang, kasi humagulhol talaga ako in the car, so parang, oh, paano ako? I think yun yung,
no? Yeah.
Oo, yun yung pinaka-concern ko. And then, kasi at that point, naka-decide na kami na move kami to Manila for my second year of high school. So, ako sabi ko, kung magko-congress ka, so, dito ka. And then, ako lang yung lilipat. And then, yun nga, in-explain niya na, oh, kung manalo ako, half naman nun sa Manila, and then half nasa 3rd District. So, alam mo, parang it's a good compromise. So, yun yung for Congress. I think for
ano
VP...
yung role mo ng campaign doon? Did you hit the microphone also, campaigning for
I think parang not... Siguro, I would... Kasi maliit lang yung 3rd District. So usually nasa
you would really go, 'di ba, sa communities. Yan naman yung
nung nag-summer ako, lagi akong kasama lagi akong sumasama kay mama. But wala masyadong like sarili kong lakad. I think nag-house to house din ako noon in Naga. With the team Naga. So nag-house to house din ako noon. But for the VP campaign,
yung VP talagang doon ka active.
So, yeah, ngayon ako pinaka-active. But,
Yes.
but nung VP campaign, I think yung reaction namin, yun talaga yung medyo, yun yung talaga parang medyo, bakit? As in parang, bakit kailangan mo to gawin? Or, bakit natin to pinag-uusapan? Like, hindi naman talaga siya option. Parang, yung option mo
talaga, ikaw yung nagsasabi ng ganyan. Kasi ikaw parang pinaka-voice. Pero ikaw yung parang magiging apektado, di ba? Kasi marami ka pang ibang desisyon na naka-hinge on that. All your ates were graduates, parang already halos. Di ba?
Pero para at that point, hindi ko na-realize how big or like gaano kabigat, di ba? Parang yung gravity of the situation.
That's true.
Parang hindi ko na-realize, national campaign to.
Yes.
So, pati kami madadamay.
So what did you do then? I would see you singing.
Yeah, so
mag-record.
I would talk, like I would go to events after class.
Yeah.
Pero syempre mas pa rin. Well, pag may sorties na minsan may artista sasama ako.
Yes.
And then wala, I think yun kasi mga April na ako naging free because of school. So mas naging active ako towards the end.
What were your realizations then? Ano yung nag-sink in sa'yo na, learnings during that time?
Oh my God. Ang tagal na nun, grabe.
Yeah, pero yun yung naaalala namin kasi may mga videos, Jillian. Di ba? Yung mga QC circle, yung mga gano'n na parang everyone is looking, yun. And it was a different situation because, we were running under the administration. Parang gano'n. Pero ito, sasabihin ng mami mo, nako iba to. Kailangan natin tagain. Yun.
Yeah. I think, looking back,
learnings from there na pwede nating dalhin ngayon. Then I'll ask you about now.
Learnings from the VP campaign.
Yes.
So nag-start talaga siya, wala masyado nakakilala sa kanya. And then, the more people na nakakilala, or mas habang tumataas yung awareness niya, yung conversion, mas madali. But I think kailangan medyo mag-step back from that. Kasi ngayon, aware sa kanya yung mga tao. But if a fight mo dun is misinformation na.
That's
true. So I think mas madali kasi to give people information about her if they don't know her rather than change their mind. So
galing. Are you doing the math there? Are you doing a science there somehow? We might need more IT experts. Yung mga di ba? Mga ganong minds, no? To help us counter those. Well, and then, segue na to now. Well, parang I think, among yung mga sisters, ikaw yung pinakaiba dun sa na-post about her decision to run. Of course, yun, in earlier interview, sinabi mo la, sinasabi naman ng nanay mo na ayaw niya talaga or ayaw niyo talaga. Pero, what was the turning point then? Meron akong narinig kwento na what kind of eased you from that feeling was when you knew about Frankie's situation with the dad as the VP. Kasi buti daw ikaw, meron ka pang ilang araw para pagnilayan yun. Pero si Kaki talaga parang mas mabilis at kailangan niyang parang ibigay yung approval sa dad niya. How did that affect you?
I think ito kasi very different from the VP na, alam mo ngayon parang step, hindi naman steps, but parang may pakonti-konti na, and hindi naman dahil ini-ease in siya na pakonti-konti, but more of like, okay, ito yung mga nangyayari. Pag hindi ito nag-work, baka ito yung mangyari. And I think for me, may enough knowledge ako to like read the room.
That's true.
Okay, baka mangyari to.
That's true. Why? At what point did you accept na pwede siyang tumakbo eh? Kasi we felt that, Jillian, kasi ang dami nang nag-declare ng candidacy nila, no? But people were waiting for that wave that can unite us. Hindi ko alam ano yung turning point sa'yo na, okay ma, sige na. Okay lang.
Well, okay, honestly, hindi talaga siya nagpaalam sa amin. It was more of, okay.
Discerning.
Okay. Yeah. Parang, okay, tatakbo ako. Like, and I think naman pinalaki kami na parang, alam mo, ito, hindi na to about you. Parang, okay, kahit masama sa loob mo, hindi na to tungkol sa'yo. And alam naman namin yun ng sisters ko. Yun, I think, yun nga, nung nag-start na mag-declare yung iba, parang, hopefully, magkaka-united front. Pero,
at hindi na niya kailangang tumakbo. Did you have that feeling?
Yeah,
na
so
pag
before,
nag-united front, hindi na niya kailangan. So, at least, masasolo ko na si mama. Parang gano'n.
Yeah. Diba? Parang, so, I think naman lahat tayo gusto ng united front. Especially ako for personal selfish reasons. Diba? Parang for personal selfish reasons talaga. Like, sana magka-united front before. But, ayun, parang now naman, masaya na lang ako na tatakbo siya kasi may candidate na magre-reflect kung ano talaga yung values ko. Hindi lang dahil nanay ko siya. But, alam mo yung parang sa kanya lang talaga ako aligned.
Totoo yan. Pero kailan mo binigay yung approval? Yung tipong, ano yung turning point na tipong, sige na, okay nang tumakbo ka?
Well, hindi niya hiningi yung approval namin.
Talaga. Pero yung sinabi mo sa Diyos, sige, oo, susuportahan ko na siya.
I think ako nakailang iyak pa ako. Parang, seryoso ba? Na parang, kailangan ba talaga to gawin? Okay. But na-realize ko din na parang, yun nga, parang kung hindi siya...
Iyak because you felt, you've suffered enough. Parang gano'n, you've sacrificed enough. Ganun ba yung feeling?
Yeah. Yeah, parang medyo may pagkaganon. But more of parang in my dreams siguro, ang tagal ko nang inimagine na after 2022, makakapag-relax na kami. Oo, makakapag-relax na kami. Especially since gagraduate din ako next year. Okay. Alam mo, parang medyo nag-align lang siya na parang, after 2022, hopefully mas makakabisita na sa akin. Kasi si mama pag bumibisita sa akin, pa 2 days, 3 days. So, hopefully mas mahaba siya dito. Kasi parang kung sino man yung may deserve ng rest, siya yun.
Correct.
Especially after the COVID response din ng office niya.
So
for me,
can I go to the flip side of it? Kung hindi siya tumakbo, maganda sigurong marinig niya rin to, no? Ano yung pinaplano mong buhay para sa kanya sana? Of course, you would have her own plans, but ikaw, ano yung imagined life for your mom kung hindi siya tumakbo? Mas gusto mo siyang pagsilbihan na? Parang ganun? And
si mama yung type na hindi niya rin kaya to be be bored. Parang medyo sure ako hindi siya magre-retire. Medyo sure ako hindi siya magre-retire kasi kailangan may ginagawa din siya. Especially after the busy 5 years. Lagi naman siyang busy. Well, hindi ko alam actually. Pero si mama kasi gusto niya nag-aaral. So hindi ko alam how that would work. Siguro pwede siya mag-aral. Minsan may classes ako na tinitake. Yung parang mga free electives ko in NYU. Na minsan may article. So, may class ako na tinake na parang understanding the European Union or parang history lessons ng iba't ibang political systems in the world na, alam mo, parang hindi ako masyadong aware.
Okay.
Na yung class parang history in the headlines. Si mama, pinapasend niya sa akin yung mga readings ko.
Galing.
Kasi like actually interested siya sa kung ano yung sinasabi ng prof.
Galing.
Especially nung nag-aral ako from Manila. So tinitake ko yung class na yun habang nasa Manila ako. So minsan may speakers yung class tapos piniplay ko sa harap ni mama. Okay. And even siya like genuinely interesado siya sa mga ganon.
And she would tell me, she would enroll in mga webinars. And even monitor speeches of world leaders on how to address COVID. Yun sinasabi niya parang, okay, inner nerd na nakuha niyo siguro bilang magkakapatid.
Yun. So yung type na nagdo-notes pa siya in a webinar, as in papel. Kasi ako ngayon pag nagdo-notes ako, parang lahat laptop na lang, mas mabilis. Pero si mama, even if si Ate Trish si Ate Trish nung nasa med school, may parent orientation pa or something. Si mama magdo-notes pa siya on paper. So parang ako talaga parang halatang-halata na gusto niya mag-aral. So hopefully somewhere in that aspect yung na-imagine ko sa kanya.
So what kind of retirement do you see her parang spending? Ikaw, parang kung hindi siya tumakbo, ano yung, well, ako rin, oo, sabi mo hindi naman niya mananahimik, pero kung hindi siya tumakbo as president or hindi siya tumakbo even as governor or sa local position, paano siya tatanda? Parang gano'n. Sino kasama niya?
Kami.
Parang, okay.
Yeah, I think kasi now na nasa New York ako, alam mo parang in-imagine ko lang, okay, kung mas mahaba yung break niya, pwede siya magstay dito sa akin for a while. Hindi ganun kagastos. So, may kwarto na ako. So, parang...
Galing. Parang for her to experience naman the comfort, alam mo naman ni mama mo, no? Parang ayaw din yung mga extra comfort, di ba? Parang dinaramdam niya lahat, no?
Yeah.
Yung ordinaryong buhay. Pero what will your role be in the campaign? I want to ask, even if you're out there.
Yeah, well ngayon, hindi naman marami. May yung mga Zoom invites na tinatry ko attendan as much as I can. Yun nga, kaya ko lang siyang gawin usually sa night. Pag hindi ganun ka-busy with school.
Do you attend mga mobilizations or mga...
I attended an event in the park last, I think 2 Saturdays ago or like last Saturday. So yun, siguro kung may mga events in New York or like the tri-state area, gagawin ko yun until siguro December.
Okay.
And then hopefully I can go home for a bit bago mag-start yung second semester ko.
Record tayo ha. Mag-record tayo please. Ito pa, what message do you want to like spread there or anywhere about your mom? Ako yun yung pinaka-vital. Kasi parang kailangan lang nila marinig from the people who experienced her. So from the favorite daughter, what do you want them to know?
I think kasi itong laban na to hindi siya solely hindi siya solely like for mama. If that makes sense. Parang for me, isa lang siyang way na mas mapabuti kung ano man yung state ng Pilipinas ngayon.
That's true.
So, hindi pwedeng parang, alam mo parang hindi pwedeng siya yung miracle worker, I would say. Na, I think yung kabutihan now, lahat ng tao, or at least yung mga supporters, na-realize nila na itong laban na to, lahat tayo magkakasama. And hindi lang to dahil, okay, kasi gusto ko si Lenny maging president. It's more of, kailangan natin ibalik yung, alam mo parang kailangan natin i-restore yung, like, sana maging proud tayong lahat sa
pagka-Pilipino.
Sa pagka-Pilipino. And I think for the last 5 years, medyo nawala tayo sa ganung landas.
And that's so, na nagsasama-sama tayo, no? Parang nakita, at least buhayan yung pag-asang pwede pala.
Yeah.
Yun. Also specifics. Ano yung pinaka na proud ka? Best things your mom have done that you want people to acknowledge at least in her being in public office?
I think si mama ang dami niya yung nagawa for the past 5 years, 'di ba? Parang alam mo ang daming pwedeng mag-analyze ng policies niya, ng programs niya. Pero ako lang siguro like as a daughter, kahit ganun siya ka-busy, nababalance niya talaga yung pagkananay niya sa amin nila ate. Di ba parang kahit ako nga, Diyos ko kahit ako nga ang tagal-tagal ko mag-reply sa mga tao. Pero si mama parang pag may kailangan
she does that.
Di ba parang kung may kailangan ka, like parang mama pwede pa check ng essay ko na to. Gagawin niya kahit gaano siya ka-busy. Di ba parang
kahit umaga.
Kahit umaga.
Text at 1 o'clock in the morning. Just to answer text messages, kahit late na, parang ay ibang klase. But tama ka, well, how you handle the home or manage the home should be a reflection of how you will manage the country. Ako yun talagang it starts there. It really starts there. Yung integrity mo, dapat may consistency talaga dun sa values sa kinikerry sa bahay hanggang dun sa pag-manage ng bansa. Pero yun nga, parang ang hirap lang kasi yun, handling bashers at this point. Oo, it doesn't affect you or you make it a point na hindi makocross ikaw. Pero Well, ano yung pwedeng mensahe mo sa mga tao na, oo, we experience that. We're being trolled also heavily. Are you? Yun, may mga ganun ka ng mga ano.
Ayun, well, okay, honestly, I think kasi hindi ako ganun ka-active sa social media.
Okay.
Like, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Siguro Instagram na ako pinaka-active.
Okay.
But parang, hindi ko alam kung nagalingan lang ako mag-filter out or mas hindi na ako nag-check. Kaya hindi ko masyadong napapansin. I'm pretty sure meron pa rin.
Okay.
But, alam mo yun, kung oo man,
responsibility natin ngayon yung maging truth tellers, no? Parang yun, tayo yun, fact checkers. And I guess, I want you to comment on the recent news about yun nga, a DZRH at the station manager saying sorry to your mom for the fake news that came out na walang basis. What's your comment on that?
I think good practice yun. Sorry, may ambulance ata sa labas. Okay. Pero I think good practice yun, especially for, journalists na if nagkamali kayo sa balita, i-correct. And I think, 'di ba, parang forgiving. I think si Mama nagsumagot naman sa tweet na very forgiving na parang, oh, thank you for, 'di ba, parang thank you for correcting it. Ayun, I think, 'di ba, parang I think it's a good sign na nag-apologize, very appreciated. At yung what matters now is, 'di ba, parang tama naman na yung news na nilabas nila. So
Jillian, ito, down to the last few questions. Ito parang I'm stunned with this question even. When I'm asked this, nagugulat pa rin ako. But, we want your mom to win and we'll do everything. We'll do everything to make people appreciate what she has done and what she can do. But Jillian, are you prepared to lose? Naiiyak ako dun sa sagot ko dyan. Hindi ako handa, Jillian eh. Pero ikaw, are you, may space ba sa'yo yung isip mo? Kasi ang laki ng at stake dito sa election na to.
Ang laki talaga ng at stake. Syempre lahat ng possibilities. Alam mo yun, parang kahit lahat, like, pwede mangyari kahit anong bagay in the next 8 months. But I think kasi kung may ganyan tayong mentality, it will get us nowhere. So,
ang ganda naman. Pero yung iba talaga motivation yan for us to move.
Yeah. I mean, syempre, it's a good motivation. Kung yung reason mo for thinking about that is, yun nga, motivation na to get out of the echo chamber. Syempre, it's a good motivation. But yeah, I think ngayon mas focused lang talaga on parang less of the other candidates but focused on the campaign of parang binibigay mo yung energy na may pag-asa.
Correct. It's really more thinking of the whole of the collective, no? Na tipong we cannot afford to lose. Mm-hmm. Yun yung pinaka-feeling, yun yung challenge. Kasi nakakaiyak yung possibility na hindi. Kaya kailangan natin maipanalo. Yung tipong ganon. No, so hopes for yourself now. Your college self. Ano pa yung prayers mo at mga, yun, inaasahan mo sa sarili mo?
Hopes for myself. Well, honestly, ngayon parang tinatawid ko na lang talaga yung semester and yung year. Hopefully more time management. Siguro para mas may time ako to help out in the campaign while also, kasi senior year ko na rin. Hopefully enjoy senior year. So hopefully balance everything talaga. Kasi minsan, alam mo, may days na hindi ka naman as productive as you should be. Diba, parang, so may days din ako na gano'n na parang, oh my God, wala akong nagawa. Like, diba, parang 2 p.m. na ng Sunday, wala pa rin ako nagagawa. So hopefully mas focused lang. I think yun lang yung ipag-aano ko ngayon, mas focused. And hopefully makauwi.
Kasi yun nga yung prayer ko, pag bago matulog, it's not any form prayer. But palagi ko tinatanong, nasan yung Diyos sa araw kong ito? Then you'll just say thank you. Tapos yung mababahala kapag tinanong nakita mo, ay, wala pa pala siya. Wala yung Diyos doon sa ano. Doon ako, more than any accomplishment. But it's looking for God, the manifestation of like His presence there. Yun, mahalaga yung presence. Now, hope for your mom. Ako yun. Ano yung if she has to watch this, ano yung pinagdadasal mo or ano pa yung gusto mong mangyari sa kanya?
I think ako lang yung prayer ko lang lagi for my mom. Parang ako more of the anak side siya. Yung ako talaga like ngayon, safety and health niya lang first. Especially dahil may COVID pa. Tapos, alam mo, may COVID pa sa atin and kailangan niya rin umikot, which I understand. Pero lagi ko siyang rinaraman, parang mama may COVID pa. Like, mag-ingat ka.
Sinasaway niyo mga...
Sinasaway ko talaga siya. Sabi ko, mama may COVID pa, mag-ingat ka lang.
That's true.
So I think, kasi naman, like yung mga statements and yung campaign, alam mo yun, parang alam na nila kung anong, and yung mom ko naman, I think ever since tinatrust ko yung gut feel niya. Yeah. So hindi ako parang hindi naman ako concerned na parang, ano kayang mangyayari sa ganito.
Iba yung moral compass, no? Sabi nga niya may lahing magkukulam yata siya. Yung nasa second guess niya kung ano yung dapat gawin, yung mangyayari. Pero totoo parang yung mama, parang kung nasan siya, parang yun yung tama.
Mm-hmm.
Yun, so okay na. So, pero ito na, last, for the country naman. Ano yung pinagdadasal mo pa rin? Ano yung hope mo?
I think marami akong hope.
We want to hear from you there.
I think marami akong hope for the country. Siguro yung pinagdadasal ko na lang na lahat ng tao mas maging informed in the next 8 months pa. Anong buwan na ba? Parang 8, 7.
Nakalimutan na yung date because you're living it. At least it's nice. Or baka ngarag ka na dyan.
Ngarag na din ako
okay.
So, yun, I think for the next 7-8 months na sana mas maging informed, mas maging patient siguro.
True.
Mas maging patient. I think karamihan sa atin naman, alam mo yun, like yung buong Pilipinas, dapat one team tayo.
True.
And lahat tayo gusto lang naman kung ano yung mas makakabuti. While iba-iba yung versions of, may iba-ibang tao na may iba-ibang versions of kung ano sa tingin nila mas makakabuti. Sana mas maging patient tayo, ipaalam sa ibang tao kung ano sa tingin natin, kung bakit ito yung mas okay na direction.
God, we need your charm. No, tama. We need a lot of patience and a lot of charm and a lot really of humility too. Na parang some of our ways didn't work the last time.
Yeah.
Parang we just have to like really talk to people and convince them more. Yeah. Ano pa? We want to hear from you. Ano pa yung hopes? Ano yung pinagdadasal mo?
I think it's at the top of my head. Ano pa ba? I think yun talaga yung pinaka-important now. Mas maging patient. Well, ako personally tinatry ko din yun. I think for the last 5 years ngayon, parang pag may sinabi yung isang tao, parang medyo i-shut off mo na, parang okay, ayoko na marinig yan. But ngayon, being open to constructive criticism and alam mo, parang just to be more open, hearing other people's opinions. Dapat based on facts pa rin. Dapat based on facts. And I think sana amidst like all the differences nating mga Pilipino, alam mo, like yun nga, one team tayo. And kailangan minsan mag-compromise and look at the bigger picture.
That's a nice word because I've been hearing that from you, mga sisters, no? The bigger picture. And I want to pursue this lang, isa pa, yung senatorial lineup. Meron kayong opinion at ibang-ibang opinion tungkol sa kung sino yung napunta doon. But when your mom said, when your mom told you, or, well, at least explained the bigger picture, you understood.
Yeah.
Can you like tell us about that process?
Yun nga, I think kami naman ng sisters ko, I think napag-usapan namin to sa isang podcast also.
Yes.
Na yung best, one of the best characteristics I think ni Mama is very open siya to hearing our opinions. And not even just with this lineup, but even with like, hindi ko na ma-pinpoint what certain issues or something. But
she listens to everyone, no? Yeah.
Yeah, so parang like nag-start even nung hindi pa siya, nung parent pa lang namin siya, up to ngayon na sa mga bigger decisions niya. Siguro may mga kine-question kami na parang, bakit mo to ginawa? Bakit ganito? Bakit ganyan? Pero lagi siya nakikinig. Like, alam mo, laging welcome yung opinions namin in the table. Hindi siya sinashot na parang, hindi naman siya parang, hindi kasi sinabi ko, kaya bawal.
Yeah.
But I think growing, like habang tumatanda kami, mas naiintindihan namin bakit niya yun ginawa or bakit yun yung naging decision niya. And in the long run, it makes sense. So not lang with this specific scenario, but alam mo yun, like alam namin na nakikinig talaga siya. Pero kung ngayon talaga tinatrust ko na lang yung gut feel niya kasi it's been right since I was born. Even puro pinanganak pa si Ate Ike's. So parang okay. Parang mas, okay, sige.
But do you still ask her why?
We talked about it parang nung medyo it was fresh. Yeah, so yun. I really can't say anything.
But more understanding, no?
More understanding.
And yun, parang trust the bigger picture. And that's something we have to learn also. Last emotions as we wind up this interview. When do you feel most loved? Well, para kailan mo naramdaman at kailan mo nararamdaman na pinakamahal ka? Kasi gusto namin ibigay din yon sa'yo. Kasi for someone who's there, ang hirap maramdaman nun at kailangan mo rin ng ganyang suporta. Totoo yan.
I think, well, ako kasi, I think, in general, siguro, I think recently, siguro with my friends, so marami akong friends na hindi naman Pilipino, na alam kong hindi nila naiintindihan kung ano nangyayari. But siguro, alam mo parang checking up na parang, kumusta? Or parang, like, alam kong wala silang naiintindihan. Pero parang minsan tatanong nila, how's your mom? Or parang, parang I think for me na-appreciate ko yun. Especially dahil alam kong wala silang alam about it.
Your mom is heavy on context, but given the context, di ba, mas ma-appreciate mo yung ganong efforts.
Oo. Yeah. Parang may mga friends ako. So, siguro medyo nag-disappear ako kasi busy ako for like a month or so. Yeah. Especially with the campaign. So, lately, nagka-catch up din ako with some friends na wala namang, alam mo, parang ang nakikita lang nila yung post ko. Pero even yung post ko, hindi ganun ka, alam mo, parang hindi siya ganun ka parang, mag-run siya for president.
But grabbing impact nun kasi grabe yung hugot, yung emotions parang from the core. So it hit us, nasa dyaryo yun i-repost ng mga tao kasi totoo, no? Hindi siya form post. Parang gano'n. At alam mong walang ibang gusto kung di yung kabutihan para sa magulang mo at para sa bansa. Hindi yun pang boto. Pero meron gano'n merong kasi calculated na boboto. Pero yung feeling mo na you're drawn to the authenticity So, yun, Jillian, gusto ko lang namin mayakap na tipong, you're loved. Kahit ang layo-layo mo and we're okay, but we need your help too. Kasi lagi sinasabi ng mama mo, it's not an easy battle this time. If the VP race, we saw the conversion agad-agad. It's a whole mindset.
Yeah.
Nakakaiyak every time we talk about it. Pero yun na lang, parang it's our common na pinagdaanan na magbabind sa atin. And yun. Do you feel that? Do you feel that hope there?
Yeah.
Thank you. I just want to thank you, your family, your mom.
Thank you.
Ganda talaga parang for giving that hope. Kasi yun yung kailangan. Yung may iyak ka na lang dahil at least there's someone that touch our hearts. Kasi parang yun lang yung hinihintay. Yun lang talaga yung hinihintay. At hinihintay ko yung boses mo Yun talaga. Ito last. Sorry, indulge me please. If there's one song na nasa puso mo ngayon that you can please indulge us into singing a few lines. Meron.
Parang wala. Lately.
Wala
hindi ako
talaga.
lately kasi.
Wala. Song of your life now. At this stage. Yung ulit-ulitin mo to papangpakalma ng sarili mo.
Parang wala.
Wala. Kahit nasa banyo ka. Please, konti lang. Kahit nasa banyo at kinakanta mo nung pag nag-iisa ka.
Tinitingnan ko yung Spotify ko now.
Ano last mong inang? Ako yung So Far Away kasi si Odette Casada kinanta. At nakita ko yung mama tinignan at tinignan niya talaga yung Carole King na song. Ganda lang. Pero ikaw, ano yung go-to song mo ngayon?
Ngayon?
Oo.
Siguro hindi ngayon, but I think nung like going to the nung palapit na yung mag-a-announce si Mama.
Oh my God, what song is that?
I think yung song na pinapakinggan ko, well, sinend din sa akin ng friend ko na new remix, How Deep Is Your Love.
Okay. Game sample.
Honestly, hindi ko na maalala yung tone. Next time.
Na. Pero ang hirap nun, ha? Pero maraming bagong version.
I think bagong version yung pakinggan ko.
Tapos hini-head tone. to show how deep is your love. And I guess that sums up everything because yun nga, ito sukatan to ng lalim ng pagmamahal.
Yeah.
Hindi para sa sarili talaga. Ngayon talaga higit sa sarili yung bansa. Yun talaga.
Yeah.
Maraming salamat, Jillian.
Thank you, sir.
Talaga. I feel you there. And yun, nandito kami para sa inyo. Yun lang. At para sa bayan natin. Para nakakaiyak lang. Pero yun, our common feeling. Yung tipong, will lift us up. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
A huge January, ha?
Yeah,
record. Or ibababa na raw yung quarantine.
Sana nga eh. I think yung US hindi pa part of the green list.
Parang ipipilit. Parang ipipilit nila yung US and Canada, I think. Sana. Okay, no, since it's only the last thing you'll have before Christmas for this episode, can you greet the people now? Merry Christmas. So, that's
Merry Christmas, everyone. I think September pa nagsa-start yung Pasko sa atin. Nakakamiss. But Merry Christmas sa lahat.
Salamat, Jillian.
Thank you.
Belinda? Mahal mo ba ako? Yan ang pinaka-importanting tanong ng bahay ngayon.
Tuwing eleksyon, dapat yan ang tinatanong natin sa mga kandidato. Love mo ba ako? Love mo ba ang pamilya ko?
Love mo ba ang mga kaibigan ko? Ang mga kapwa kong Pilipino?
Unang beses akong boboto at pakiramdam ko para akong pumipili ng una kong makakarelasyon.
Sino yung totoong nagmamahal sa'yo?
Yung napatunayan na yun sa'yo, yung pagsisilbihan ka, tinulungan ka nang walang-wala ka.
Yung ititindig ka, yung may respeto sa'yo.
Yung alam mong tapat sa'yo.
Hindi ka aabusuhin, hindi ka lalamangan, hindi ka kakawawain.
Yung hindi ka niya iiwanan, lalo na sa mga panahon ng kagipitan. Because the number one ingredient for love, besides character, is showing up during the most difficult times. Pag hindi siya nag-show up, hindi ka niya mahal.
Yung leader na grabe magmahal at ipapakita yan sa praktikal na paraan. Hindi ka bibitawan kahit anumang bagyo, pandemic at problema ang harapin nyo. Hindi titingnan kung gusto mo siya o ayaw mo siya. Basta Pilipino, pantay-pantay tayo.
Kapag bata ka, sabi nila hindi ka pa marunong magmahal.
Kahit bata tayo, kaya natin ipakita ang ating pagmamahal sa pamamagitan ng pagboto ng tama.
Because voting for the right candidate is an act of love.
Love for your family, dahil gagawin mo ang lahat para mapabuti ang buhay nila.
Love for your friends, because you want them to fulfill their own dreams.
Love for your fellow Filipinos, dahil gusto mong sama-sama tayong umangat. Walang maiiwan.
Ikaw, kanino mo ibibigay ang pagmamahal mo? Sino ang sigurado kang mamahalin ka ng tapat at totoo?
Donato? Sigurado na ako.
So yes na?
Yes na. Yes na, kina Cuneta-Pangilinan at Lenny Robredo dahil sigurado akong mahal nila tayo. Iboto natin sila Lenny at Kiko.
Dahil sina Lenny at Kiko, siguradong pipiliin tayong mga Pilipino.
Darating na May 9, dapat handa tayo. Itong gabay natin para sa pagboto. 4 na letters lang ang kailangan nating tandaan. L-E-N-I. Iboto natin, Pilipinas.
Ready? L. Listahan. Gumawa ng listahan ng mga iboboto sa May 9.
Huwag kakalimutan, 10 Robredo para presidente, 7 Kiko-Pangilinan para vice-presidente.
E. Energy. Ibuusin natin lahat sa mga natitirang araw. This is the fight of our lives. Nasa kamay mo ang pagkapanalo ng bawat isa sa atin.
Mag-house to house at ikampanya ang Team Lenny. Kumatok, kumausap at kumumbinsi tao sa tao.
Makikita mo, maraming nagmamahal sa bayang katulad mo. Puntahan natin sila.
And numero. Alamin ang numero ng ating mga kandidato. Pati na rin ang voting precinct mo.
Gawin ang homework ahead of time, ha? Para hindi tayo mag-last minute cramming.
At higit sa lahat, ay imbitasyon. Invite natin lahat ng mga kakilala nating bumoto. Kapamilya, kaibigan, kapitbahay. Don't miss anyone. Text and call everyone. Samahan ang lahat ng dapat samahan. Make sure na ikaw din may kasama na boboto sa May 9. Yan ang assignment natin sa mga natitirang araw. Dahil ang laban na to ay laban para sa gobyernong tapat para sa lahat. Dahil bubuo tayo ng isang bagong Pilipinas na nakaugat sa kabutihan at pagmamahal.
Isang bansa na pantay ang lahat.
Isang bayan kung saan walang Pilipinong maiiwan. Lahat aalagaan at paglilingkuran.
Ito ang pangako ni Lenny Robredo at sasamahan natin siyang tuparin ang lahat ng ito.
Lapit na! Ramdam na ba ng lahat?
Lenny Robredo tayo sa May 9! Ipapanalo natin to!
Iboto natin, Pilipinas.
Hinihingi ng panahong ito ang inyong kabayanihan, ang inyong tapang, ang inyong lakas upang manumbalik ang tamang kamalayan, ang katotohanan, ang katarungan, ang pag-asa.
Ang aking Pangulo ay may takot sa Diyos.
May respeto sa buhay ng bawat mamamayan.
Ang aking Pangulo ay tagapagtanggol ng katotohanan.
Walang bahid na panggugulang
at kasinungalingan.
Ang aking Pangulo ay walang takot sa katotohanan.
Handang harapin ang sinuman
dahil walang itinatago,
walang iniiwasan.
Ang aking Pangulo ay pinaglalaban ng karapatan ng lahat.
Hindi lang ng kaanib,
kakampi,
at kaibigan.
Ang aking Pangulo ay mataas ang tingin sa lahat ng kababaihan
at lahat ng kasarian.
Gumagalang, tumitingala,
at naniniwala sa kanilang kakayahan.
Ang aking Pangulo ay may wastong kaisipan.
Hindi inaabuso
ang kanyang kapangyarihan
sa paggamit ng karahasan.
Ang aking Pangulo ay may pangarap
at plano para sa ating bayan.
At hindi puno lamang ng pangako.
At mga salitang hindi mapanindigan.
Ang boto ko ay hindi makasarili.
Ang boto ko ay para sa kinabukasan at sambayanan.
Ang boto namin ay walang kulay,
walang partido.
Ang boto namin ay para sa atin.
Tayong mga Pilipino.
Pilipinas ang aming Pangulo.
Inang bayan ang aming iboboto.
Kami ay ang mga direktor ng pelikulang Pilipino.
At ang pipiliin naming Pangulo
ay ang magiging direktor ng kasaysayan ng ating bayan.
May pag-asa,
may pagkakataon,
may liwanag.
Anong pipiliin nyo? Dilim o liwanag? Liwanag?
Labanan natin ang dilim. Labanan natin ang dilim. Labanan natin ang dilim. Wah!
Mga kababayan, ilang araw na lang, malapit na nating makamit ang pinapangarap na pagbabago. Punong-puno ang puso ko dahil alam kong kasama ko kayo hanggang sa dulo ng krusadang ito. Muli kong ipapaalala sa ating lahat kung ano ang nakataya sa laban na ito. Hindi lang natin gustong palitan ang bulok at hindi patas na politika ng isang gobyernong tapat at mapagkakatiwalaan. Kailangan din nating maiangat ang antas ng buhay ng bawat pamilyang Pilipino, lalo na yung mga nasa laylayan na halos mawalan ng pag-asa nung kasagsagan ng pandemya. Ang Angat Buhay Pilipino ay isang malawak na plano para sa economic recovery. Hindi lang ito pangakong ibababa ang presyo ng bigas, kuryente o gasolina. May mga solusyon sa mga nakaugat na problema. Ang aking paniniwala ay taumbayan ng sentro sa pagbawi ng ekonomiya. Unang prioridad ang kakulangan ng sapat na kabuhayan. Sa ating plano, kung mawalan ng trabaho, may 3 buwang ayuda at kung hindi pa rin makahanap ng kapalit, gobyerno mismo ang magbibigay ng trabaho sa inyo. Hindi hadlang ang edad o kasarian para makapaghanap buhay. Maaari ding mag-training para sa dagdag na kaalaman at kakayahan. Sisiguraduhin natin ang kalusugan ng bawat Pilipino. Aayusin natin ang PhilHealth. Tatanggalin ang katiwalian at kawalan ng kakayahan para makapagsilbi ng maayos. Dapat, bawat pamilya ay may access sa libreng doktor. Pagandahin palalo ang 4Ps. Isasama natin sa conditional cash transfer ang mga nanay at kanilang sanggol sa unang 1,000 days para tiyak ang kalusugan ng mag-ina. Palalawakin ang school feeding program sa public primary at secondary schools para hindi nagugutom ang mga bata. Sa tamang paggamit ng pondo ng gobyerno, matutulungan natin ang ating magsasaka at mangingisda para ibaba ang presyo ng pagkain. Susuriin natin ang ating sistema ng edukasyon at tututukan ng mga reforma. Bago pa man magpandemya, meron na tayong education crisis. Kaya ang una natin kailangan gawin, dagdagan ng budget para matugunan ang mga kakulangan ng sektor. Titiyakin natin ang kalidad ng edukasyon ng ating mga anak. Iilan lang yan sa mga prioridad ng Angat Buhay Pilipino. Marami pang sektor ang pag-uukulan ng pansin. Agrikultura at pangisdaan, turismo, transportasyon, manufacturing at infrastructure. Palalakasin natin ang private-public partnership at tatawid tayo sa digital economy. Ang aking pakiusap ngayon, mga mahal kong kababayan, walang bibitiw. Kasama kayo sa pagtatag ng isang gobyernong tapat sa May 9. At pag naiangat natin ang lahat, lalo na ang mga nasa laylayan, gigising tayo sa kulay rosas na bukas.
All good, all ready, all the best. And when I say the best, I mean I'm at my best and the safest space with 2 people I love dearly. Actually, I'm able to guest them every year, sometimes on my program. On those episodes, they always turn out to be really special. Last year, I had the 2 of them together for their 24th anniversary. In the midst of the pandemic. Now they're celebrating their 25th pandemic pa rin. So, it seems like life happened to them at kahit parang roller coaster ride ang nangyari, things have turned out for the best for both of them. So friends, please welcome the man of the house first, a colleague in the student movement, then a fellow faculty member in the Ateneo, a kapamilya in ABS2, our Vice President, Francis Gracious Cuneta-Pangilinan. Hello, Senator Kiko, our VP. Kumusta po kayo?
Hi, Noel, and to your viewers, listeners, and the rest of the world and the rest of the country. Good day, and hello to everyone. Thank you for having us.
See, at least you're able to fix your hair now.
Somehow. Nang reklamo lang ni Sharon sa akin eh. Nakakalimutan kong mag-supply.
Sabi nga daw. And now we go to this very special person. Siya yung roller coaster talaga na, na-ride yung buhay niya this year. Pero ayun, na-vindicate ng Diyos sa huli. And I will say this, my career in the entertainment and media sector will all start and probably end with her. What I can say is maayos, meaning mahusay, mabuti akong tao dahil anak niya ako. Ang nag-iisang megastar, Miss Sharon, Cuneta-Pangilinan. Hello, I miss you, Nay.
I miss you too, Noel. My anak, I'm so proud of you. Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat na nakikinig kay Noel at nanonood po sa amin. Thank you for having us, anak.
Nay, a lot of catching up to do. Can we start with the issue at hand? What was your reaction when Kiko finally decided and talked to you about running for VP?
Well, as you know, he was about to file for his Senate candidacy the next day. Okay, the day after the VP talk to you. Yeah. Okay, so I was in New York with Frankie.
Yes.
And then as he was on his way to decline VP's offer after a night full of prayer and, asking for guidance from the Lord, he finally caught me at the time he didn't expect in New York because Frankie and I were still awake. And we had prayed about it. Me and Frankie, we really sat down, we really held hands and prayed. And I said, I'm not, if there's any worry in my head, it's just because my uncle's also running. I said, but if I were to, for a minute, set that aside, I said, I think VP really needs Dad because I think she would have filed for her candidacy for president without the vice president had Kiko declined. Yeah. So we didn't want her to do that. They've been in the Liberal Party together for such a long time. They have the same values. They share the same values. So I had to make a decision because you know me, I'd rather be simple and live a quiet life.
Yes.
And being in showbiz and everything, magulo na. Parang feeling ko gugulo pa. It was making it normal. But, for some, oddly enough, after Frankie and I prayed, there was a certain peace about it.
Clarity, no?
Yes. Parang when I heard that it was VP, that really said, Kiko, there's no other choice. Parang,
that's true.
I need you because you're the most sensible choice. And also, because they had talked to other senators, and then other people had also convinced Kiko. Other people had also talked to VP to convince her to keep asking Kiko. So, and VP Lenny was also worried that, well, if he declines, I will understand completely, on behalf of Sharon. Yeah. And she was telling me she was feeling a bit guilty daw and ganyan. But I said, for God and country. I said,
beyond the self, no? Beyond the self and even beyond family. Yun dapat kailangan natin paintindihan ay hindi
not for anything.
Right.
Kasi kahit mahal na mahal ko syempre yung tito ko, asawa ko ito eh. He's also been re-elected, several times as senator, over 20 years. So, when the vice president, whom you know so well, whose late husband you knew so well, asks you to be her running mate, parang as the wife, syempre as your wife, parang, wait, I have to put aside 10 million other, reasons to feel bad about this and just, no one knows who's going to win. The important thing is he and VP Lenny try, and that, if God wills it, then it will happen. If he wills someone else to be in those positions, and let it happen, right? So basta if it was a calling and it was this guy didn't want to run for higher office.
That's true.
He just wanted to keep working in the Senate where he has passed so many laws. But unfortunately, kasi Frankie even said, di ba, kahit kami, hindi namin alam yung achievements mo until binasa namin yung CV mo. Ganun pala ka namin ginawa ni Dad. Tapos, talaga? Most outstanding alumni siya. Parang, ang dami nangyayari, hindi ko alam. Tapos like, this is pala all that Dad did. Because he never talks about accomplish. He never talks about those things at home. So, parang namang uuwi ako at magkikwento rin ng alam mo ba? Inawardan ako.
No, you're not like that too.
Usually malalaman niya when we're home kasi we're just really mom and dad. So,
that's true.
When we saw that, it was just a sense of pride. And after being parang after all the years of, let's say,
hard work and toil.
Giving in and being an obedient daughter to my second father and my second mother. I just felt it was a different way that this offer for the position came to him, and I had to consider that
That's true.
whatever God's plan was, and surprised at the way he was moving. I didn't wanna be the bad guy and cause all that. I just felt it was time to support Kiko 100% because he's
Galing yun.
Yeah.
And then maganda yung prayer. It's prayer. It's the hand of God moving.
Yes.
If it were a selfish move, Senator, it could have been the comfortable senatorial run. Really.
Because I was already by September, because the announcement was October 8th. The filing, I filed my candidacy for vice president October 8th. And if I just wanted what I planned to do.
He had personal ambitions.
Diba? So ito na lang, sabi ko, bakit ko pa i-risk na malay ko ba, wala naman akong...
At saka he was on his way to VP to decline the offer the next day.
Wow.
Nagkataon, this is talaga how it happened. In the car, nagkataon, was Frankie the one that called or you were the one that called?
I sent you guys a message around 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning in New York.
New York time. Around 1.
Baliktad yung araw doon.
Yeah. So 1:40 ako tinext ni VP. So I sent a message that VP asked to them. VP is asking me to be her VP.
I almost fell off the bed. But, oh my God, ko Frankie.
But I was in the middle of a Blue Ribbon hearing, so hindi ko natingnan yung telepono ko. And then,
on your way to Manila.
Yeah, because I told VP Lenny, yun na nga, that sige ma'am, I'll go see you after this hearing lang, tapusin ko lang yung questions ko, and then we can talk about it. Because I have to talk to Sharon. Sabi ko nga, yun lang, we can talk. Pero hindi
how important was Sharon's go signal? Or even CAC, your children's go signal?
If she was not supportive, I wouldn't have.
Ang galing naman.
Because sa akin, what I said nga is that, my initial concern was she will be devastated. She will be heartbroken.
Which I still am. No?
Yeah. The family will be put into so much stress and pain, and so I said, if it's going to be like that, sabi ko, wag na, Sabi ko, I told Frankie, I cannot fight a war in 2 fronts. One at home, meaning, the difficulty and the heartbrokenness and the pain, and then one. But then that's what Frankie said, because I was already on my way to the office of VP Lenny to say hindi pwede. Hindi kakayanin. But then that's when she said, but wait, Dad, Mama and I prayed. Oh,
ang galing.
The timing.
And then she even said that we haven't prayed this much, this hard in such a long time. Oh, okay. What did she say? She said, whatever you decide, she will support. Huh? But she was already asleep by that time, no? So hindi ko na siya Yeah. I said, don't wake her up na. Anyway, I'll talk to her later. Evening Philippine time, meaning breakfast time in New York. So I will just relay to VP Lenny na I need to talk pa to Mama before I can make any decision.
Ang galing.
Pero pinagluksaan ko din naman yun. Talagang
pero ang ganda lang kasi parang sa amin kasi moral compass namin yun. Kung nasan si Sharon, ibig sabihin nandun yung tama. yun yung maganda naman. It doesn't need discernment. Yun.
Yeah. I also used that, Noel. Sabi ko, should I put everything, including myself, first again?
That's true.
And with Kiko, this parang, just get it over with and say no, or it felt weird. It actually did. There was a certain, but I have to tell you, God knows how much I mourned over, hurt feelings.
Yeah, it's true.
And the family and all that. But, I just keep in mind na by May tapos na lahat to. So whatever the outcome, I hope that what has been built over decades of love between us family members will not go, or at least be rebuilt.
Galing, no? That love is greater than any pain or any test that you're going through now.
No, also because knowing him since 7 years old, ano na yan, active na yan, nagpa-participate. Saan ka nakakitang 7-year-old? Ano yung mga sinasalihan rally noon?
Yung Constitutional Convention. Meron akong nakahawak ako ng placard. Give us a good constitution. Yung CONCO ng 1971. Nagmamarcha na ako doon sa harap ng old Congress.
Syempre ang feeling ko, Noel, parang akong sinabihang, parang inoferan ako ng probinsyano. Tapos sinabi mo sa akin na, huwag mong tanggapin kasi ako. Diba? Parang,
that's true.
Pero ito yung trabaho ko since I was 12 for 43 years. Para kung tinanggal din sa kanya yung kung ano man yung calling niya, you can't get in the way of such things. So,
ang galing. Liberating decisions come with prayer. Yun yung isang...
Always
prayer.
Tsaka
tsaka in the end, sabi ko nga, lahat ng families, we all have our share of differences, conflict, tampuhan, hidwaan.
That's true.
But in the end, I hope, and we pray that there will be reconciliation and for the hurt caused, forgiveness, sa dulo, So yun ang.
But I guess the bigger context really, sir, is that it's not built on personal ambition. It's really built out of concern also, and really selflessness to offer yourself to serve the country.
God knows that.
In fact, after talking to VP, I went to her, diba? And then I was going to talk to Sharon. I sent VP another message.
Oh.
And I told her, Ma'am, do you want me to talk to this person? Baka pumayag. In other words,
siya yung VP.
I mean, someone else, di ba? And then ang reply ni VP, send, S-E-N, tapos prayer emoji. So parang, okay, that's out.
And also, I'm privy to her also to her decision making. She was saying, kayo nga yung nagpapatakbo sa kanya, nagcha-challenge sa kanya. Sana you take on that decision also kung kailangan din niya kayo to help her. Kasi kung konti lang kayo nakapanalig, di ba?
And yun nga isa, 6 months before she decided, I sent her a message because she had already decided that it would be either a local fight or nakakasalamuha ko yung mga yung kababa, yung tao sa baba, sa So I didn't want to leave it at that kasi parang na sa akin okay, I accept, parang ganoon. Teka muna, parang so I sent her a message, reply. Sabi ko, I understand, ma'am, and I respect it. But sabi ko, in your line of work, ma'am, kailan nyo ba inuuna yung happiness ninyo? So may ganon.
Tapos may balik sa iyo.
Muna prayer emoji. Doon sa reply na yun. But you know what you said? Anyway, Sam, if it's meant to be, it will happen. He said that.
That's true.
So 6 months later, what was meant to be, di ba, happened. So sabi ko, and she asks me to help her. So sabi ko, paano ko naman sasagot? In a way, I painted myself in a corner. Na we convinced her, we persuaded her, we asked her to set aside her own plans and her own, di ba, her own happiness, di ba, to run. And then now she's asking me to do the same. Parang alam ka namang sabihin, ay ma'am, sorry ha, it only applies to you, it doesn't apply to me.
Yun na. On the parallel ground, Senator Kiko, I know nagkakausap din si Jillian at saka si Kaki din sa New York. Si Jillian kasi had this whole sentimental insight about her mother's running. Sabi niya gano'n, pagkatapos ng pagiging VP niya, when she saw and she felt that the mom was so bashed or hated after serving the nation, sabi niya finally pwede ko na siyang dalhin dito, i-treat sa Broadway after. Pero ang naging case in point niya si Kaki, sabi niya gano'n, kasi I had Jillian last week, no? Sabi niya gano'n, kung si Kaki nga, mabilisan yung desisyon, pumayag. Kami pa kaya na na-prepare yung the whole time. Sabi niya gano'n, siguro mas mahirap dun kay Kaki kasi yun, 2 days, so parang ang bilis ng desisyon. So it was really a leap of faith.
Tsaka yung punta ka sa New York, Noel, it wasn't planned,
Ang
because
galing,
I had
no?
a schedule, I also had work-related thing.
Yes.
So,
yes.
nagkaroon ng butas. And I said, I can go because it's the birthday dinner of my
Galing,
friend, si Dr. Fajardo. So, and he wanted to take us there. So, I said, oh my gosh, I'm going to be able to surprise her. Di ba? I was so happy. When I went, doon nangyari. So, madasalin talaga kaming pamilya. So,
And then the other one pa na very interesting, the school of Miguel is a Waldorf school.
Waldorf, yeah. It's an...
And it was celebrating the feast of Saint Michael the Archangel,
whom I named Miguel after.
And
oh my God!
And the feast of Saint Michael though is about taking that act of courage, that single step of courage. And as long as you take that act of courage or take that step of courage, Saint Michael the Archangel will protect you all the way.
Yes, okay, that's good.
So they sent that also to us na parang hindi ko naman alam yung pala yung ibig sabihin nun. And that was this period, no? So talagang ang daming nangyayaring
parang gusto ng Diyos na go-conspire lahat.
Yes. Hindi pwedeng planuhin ng tao at i-orchestrate ng tao. Parang if kung tao lang imposibleng magawa ng paraan yung gawin itong lahat, di ba? To orchestrate it. So
it is really God appointed, no?
We don't know, of course, what the outcome will be. But the important thing is, when he was called, he answered.
Yeah, that's true. You presented yourself to the call.
Win or lose.
And
maybe to put up a good fight. I don't know what God's plan is. I don't
or to promote your advocacies, no? Para people would hear you.
Sa akin, whatever the result is, diba, God's plan is God's plan. I've had experience before.
There's a reason for everything.
Diba? I had many experiences before na ito yung pinlano ko, hindi nangyari, dinala ako dito. Pero in the end, may dahilan pala. So kung ano man yung magiging resulta, panalo o talo,
we'll wait for God.
May dahilan. So tatanggapin natin. Basta tayo, nung panahon na pwedeng tumulong, tsaka in the end, sabi ko nga
it's not about you, no? Parang yun may maganda dun
So people will remember that he stepped up when he was asked to.
One day, magkakaupo na kami ni Sharon.
Ano ikikwento?
Diba? Tatanungin sa akin, halimbawa.
That's true.
So, we're facing the worst economic crisis in 40 years.
That's true.
And the worst health crisis in 100 years. And then, what if my apo, diba, whether anak ni Casey, anak ni Frankie, says, Lolo, nung panahon na napakatindi ng krisis.
Nung may COVID.
At yun, yung COVID, at na maraming namamatay, at matindi ang corruption, and all that. Anong ginawa mo? Anong ginagawa mo?
Tumanggi ako.
Hirap nun.
Alam nga naman sagutin ko. And it applies to all of us. We are all facing.
So, well, I've always had that in mind. But it always applies to me.
Yeah. One day we will all be judged. One day we will have our apos, our pamangkins, who will start reading about what's happening in the country. And parang I remember our parents, yung kwento nung panahon ng Hapon. Diba? Anong ginagawa mo, di ba?
That's true.
So ito, yung panahon ng COVID, ang daming namamatay. Anong ginagawa mo? What were you doing then? So at least makikikwento ko na.
I said no because of Lola.
Tahimik nga kayo dun sa mga binibigay nyo sa COVID, di ba? Ang dami nyong natulungan. Pero ito yon, tahimik talaga. Pero ito yung public call na beyond yourself. So ang ganda lang na it was God appointed, pinisinta nyo yung sarili nyo, hindi para pang sarili. Pero kung anong desisyon ng Diyos, bukas kayo. Pero ito, Senator,
okay na kami, Noel. Kaya last year pa, isa pa madagdag ko lang.
Yeah.
Last year, syempre, hindi ko alam kung sino yung mga tatakbo next year, di ba? For next year's elections. I already told Ma'am Lenny, I am so disappointed in someone I really trusted and loved, no?
Yeah.
So, I don't like what's happening. And one more thing, you say something against my God, I cannot.
That's true. Pero ako, extension of your goodness.
Yeah. So, I essentially, I actually told VP last year pa na, ma'am, early last year, ma'am, if you run for president, I am going to support you 100%.
Galing.
I had no idea because she also decided to run at the last minute.
Yeah, last minute.
Senator Kiko, I have to ask you that. A lot of people submitted their certificates of candidacy earlier But it seemed like people were waiting for her to run. Of course, ang palagi nating sinasabi, siya talaga yung nag-try i-unite yung opposition, no?
She really did.
It's so painful lang na hindi nga nag-push through yun. And you were even open to like go slide if there's anyone who can make her win, yung up the chances. And only recently, I'm surprised that even that person who can probably also, we were thinking, Manny Pacquiao, who can help her get the Mindanao votes, nag-iba rin yung course of action. So, what's your opinion on that?
Well, then, yun na nga. Now we're more and more we're seeing bakit nga ang hirap na magkaroon ng ganong klaseng pagkakaisa. So we will just have to do what we will have to do, and the campaign will begin in February, and pre-campaign, preparations are ongoing. We'll just have to focus on that.
And focus on your work, no? Kasi ngayon tuloy pa rin yung hearing nyo, tuloy pa rin yung COVID responses ng OVP, no?
That's right. So magtrabaho at paghahanda at yun. And we will do, how do you say it? Parang we will fight with all our might so that we can help make things right.
That's true. That's true. So, ang thesis kasi ng program natin ngayon, parang it all starts in the family. Kasi the way you manage your family is the way you'll rule your country. So, it's always a good reflection ng dynamics. No? So, we talked about Kaki and Miguel. How about Casey? He posted something.
Yes.
That was so sweet.
She was also, I was sending her messages also. I also was updating her. And I told her nga na VP Lenny is asking me nga to run. And so when before any of the public announcements were made, we were already, she already, she was excited actually. So, and saying, wow, this is.
Will she be coming home for the campaign?
No, I think she's working, and I think she registered there. So baka
that's good.
Absentee overseas absentee voter siya. So mag-ano siya.
Kasi yung nangyayari ngayon si Jillian, sina Kaki, no, they have mga Zoom meetings with Filipinos there. May mga ganun, may mga gatherings.
Especially those two, Kaki and Jillian.
Ang
galing.
And yun din, hindi mo rin pwedeng planuhin na yung dalawang yun naroon, nagkataon nandun.
Yun. At di namin plinano na si Frankie ay ganyan mag-isip.
Oo eh.
Parang
So yung kung mini Senator si Kaki, kumusta naman si Miel na mini ng nanay ko? How did she react?
Yung kapatid mo isa. Ganon din siya.
Cool lang siya, di ba?
Cool lang si Yel. Cool yun. Parang ako na.
That's true.
Pero pag nagalit.
I know. So parang ito nga.
Sabi ko kasi nag-uusap kami minsan, tawa kami ng tawa, nag-change ako ng registration ko sa pagboto. From Pasay, I moved to where we're gonna live, no? Cavite, near where our house is being built. So, nung nagpunta kami doon for me to register, pag pauwi na, sabi ko, kawawa naman mga anak natin, no, tayo magulang. We were laughing kasi I was actually talking about yung temperament niya, temperament ko, yung ganyan sabi niya. Tapos ano sabi mo?
Sabi ko, yung pagka-prangka at straight to the point ni Frankie, hindi ako yun, siya yun. No?
Sabi ko, pero kinaka-prank at kinaka-straight nga, ikaw yun.
yung
yung reason niya, daddy niya. Pero yung way na sasabihin niya, ako yun.
Ang galing.
Yung kanyang pagiging outspoken si Sharon.
Sharon yun.
Yung kanyang pagiging aktivista ako. So, pag kinumbahin mo yung
kawawa naman
mga Pero, at least may outlet, may creative outlet. And I guess yun na nga, ang ganda lang na parang nabiblend nyo yung mga anak at namumold yung mga anak dun sa pagiging selfless, pagiging makabayan this early. Yun lang yung
Niel was also concerned. She was also afraid.
She's 17 na eh.
But she went up to me I think a day or two before the announcement, but the decision had already been made. And she was crying. I guess more a concerned cry than a sad cry. And then she hugged me and she said, "Dad, I'm so proud of you."
Galing.
want you to know that I'm so proud of you. Dad.
No, we're really proud of the little family that we've created and how they've turned out to be. I'm very proud of my children.
Ito pa
Pride
pala.
and joy namin.
Siyempre, pag pinag-uusapan si Frankie at si Mel, siyempre si Miguel, si Miguel naman.
May opinion niya, 12 lang, pero
talaga?
anak din namin eh.
Isa pang napaka-curious niyan at
Chismoso.
So,
tahimik lang yun pala, pinakikinggan lahat.
2 weeks before VP asked me to run, we were in one meeting and we were discussing in case VP decides to run, who should be VP's VP. And we were in a meeting with Frank, Delon, Lisa, Zoom meeting ba? And he was there kasi ginawa kong home office yung kwarto niya eh. So
nag-charge ng rent tatay niya.
So he was there. Listening lang, ganyan. So it was a minority senators with Bam. Bam was also joined the meeting.
Nakikinig.
But after the Zoom meeting, sabi niya, Dad,
may opinion.
I think you'll be a good vice president for VP Lenny.
Oo naman yun.
He said
that. And then I said, I remember saying, you're so funny. You remind me of myself when I was young. I really thought my dad, Lolo Don, would be a good president. So you're mana to me. Pero, and then nangyari nga yung sinabi niya, ano ba yan? Diba? Na ako nga ang magiging VP.
na. Pero,
so up to now, the other day lang, Dad, please tell VP Lenny what happened 2 weeks before.
Proud siya. Na siya nauna.
What I said, di ba? Hindi ko nasabi kasi meeting. So, tinanong pa niya, Dad, did you tell VP Lenny?
My God.
We were in a rush. Meron pa siyang slogan.
Meron na.
Pakisabi daw kay VP.
LK. Diba? Lenny Kiko. LK. Lechon Kawale. Paborito ni Sharon. Diba? LK.
Lenny Kiko.
Well.
Kasi palang papaluto kaming lechon kawali here. Mama, ano pong gusto niyo? LK meron.
LK.
Alam na nila yung LK. Naging Lenny Kiko. Years and years na yun. Ha? So,
yeah.
Ang ganda lang.
Funny talaga
how important is it, Senator Kiko, na dapat talaga magkasundo yung President at Vice President? Because we saw that, no? Nalasaban natin, pandemya, dapat naman nagkasundo na sila para...
I'm sorry. May talaga, that was what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Na if we have... Kasi obviously now, the President and the Vice President aren't really working together.
Sayang no,
so,
sayang talaga yun.
Yun nga. So, I mean, two brilliant minds, sayang naman, di ba? So, parang, if sabi ko, and she really said, she would run na lang without a VP. And kung hindi po Kiko. And we said, parang, yun nga, I didn't want to get in the way of,
that's true.
Other people calling. So, it was, I don't know why. It was very different this time around. And to think I had more to lose. I mean, if you think about it.
That's true.
People I love the most also, aside from my family.
Yeah.
I always love my family.
Yeah. Parang yun sa Pilipinas yung history. Of course, choice yun. Hindi ka born into it. No? Pinili mo talaga. So, common values. So, yung sa Pilipinas kasi, parang hindi condition yung isip ng mga tao na dapat yung presidente at vice president parehong party. Pero although you refuted that in some interview na pwede naman magkasama, ito talaga yung hinayang tayo, pandemya. Sana nagkasama yung president at vice president kung maayos isinantabi nila yung politika nila. So mahalaga talaga yung posisyon ng VP para mag-complement dun sa presidenteng maayos.
Tulong, makasuporta, and kung ano man ang mga programa. And in fairness then to VP Lenny, when she was asked to join the cabinet, not refused. She said, if I can help, I will help.
She joined.
That's true.
But she was unceremoniously removed.
Marginalized. No?
On the ground, on an allegation that wasn't even true.
That's
true. I also asked her, she said, wala. Parang siguro marami na akong alam sa akin. I interviewed her for my YouTube channel kasi. So.
Yun eh.
But yeah, ideally, and lalo na sa crisis, diba? Dapat hanggat maaari magtutulungan.
Totoo yun.
Hopefully. And the the other point about cooperating and helping one another. One of the serious problems of the country, even before COVID, but exacerbated by COVID is hunger.
That's true. That is your line, no?
And malnutrition. It's so ironic that the highest levels of poverty and hunger is in the sector of the farmers and the fisher folk.
That's true. That's
and
true.
also the highest levels of malnutrition are in rural children in rural areas.
That's heartbreaking for us.
And when it's malnutrition, stunting, and also brain development, or everything else. The future of the country, diba, rests on addressing hunger and malnutrition, and also addressing poverty. You cannot be a first nation unless you address poverty, and poverty is really a rural phenomenon where the main source of livelihood is, if not fishing, farming. So if you want to address poverty, address agriculture, and that's why it fits. We will address hunger, and if you look at the last year and 8 months, Lenny has been nagkakanda-ugaga figuring out how to solve all the challenges of COVID.
Her office was funded mostly by the private sector.
Private sectors, yes.
She inspired the private sector to also help
through her office.
Yeah.
And Filipinos from other countries, I see them like visiting her, yung gustong magbigay ng ng resources at tulong.
It's been overwhelming. No?
Yeah, grabe.
Nagulat kami actually lahat sa lumabas na support for the Lenny Kiko team.
Ang galing.
Yung tiwala, di ba, nandyan, yung tiwala.
Ang galing. So, palagi mong binabalik, Senator, yung COVID talaga yung problema. Parang hindi yan yung hindi lang yung politika, kundi COVID. Yeah. Tapos yun, kawalan ng trabaho, poverty, and isa kayo, kasama ka doon sa nawalan ng trabaho because of ABS-CBN. Di ba? Parang, and yun yung pinaglalaban natin from the start. And gutom, tama kayo doon. Pero yun, when you talk with
You know us so well, di ba, Noel? You knew Kiko before you met me, and then we worked for a long time together.
Yeah.
Before we ended up together. Kiko
yung love story nyo doon naman.
You know both our hearts very well. So you know how heartbreaking this has been for me. Even if I'm a regular citizen, you know me, di ba? And you know him. So put us together. We're both like mourning over here while...
That's true. Pero ito, just a tricky thing na ako din in sense of frustration ko. But when we talk about corruption now and incompetent leadership, it seems like parang namanhid na yung mga tao. It seems like even if you have proof, parang yung, how do we address this now? Na parang may pagkasaradong isip.
I think at one point, yes, that may have been right. Parang people were resigned. But
yung learned helplessness, no?
Everywhere we go now, people are saying you gave us hope.
Yun, correct. Very good.
That's why we will fight. That's what the people are saying. VP Lenny and I, because we stepped up, we gave them hope. I received a message out of nowhere. He said, I was your classmate in grade 1. I don't know if you remembered me. He gave his name, si Myong. And this is happening. So many people who were not, did not reach out to, suddenly, look, VP, and he said, when you and VP Lenny decided to run, it gave us hope. And then he also said, and we decided we want to help. And we will pass.
Nakakaiyak yan. Kasi, I saw the post of nanay ko, yung nag-donate ng face mask na Kiko. Parang hindi alam ko saan nanggaling yan at walang kapalit yan, no?
So yung dating parang naano sa corruption, I think, it snapped eh. Nung nakita na nila na hindi lang, wala nang trabaho, namamatay na yung tao, diba? Wala na nga yung testing, wala na nga yung contact tracing, kulang na yung ayuda, hindi binibigay yung dapat suportang pondo para sa mga frontliner, tapos ninanakaw.
May corruption pa. Pero yun nga, parang namanhid yung ibang mga tao.
Pero I think what really topped it, yung mga magnanakaw, pinoprotektahan.
That's true.
Oh, bakit?
Oh.
Diba?
Kaya
So,
nanay ko gusto sa abroad na tumira eh.
but because of this, and
Gusto ko maayos yung bansa.
and the surveys have showed, I gained around 8 million votes. I gained around from August to October.
Oh, good.
Because of the hearing in the Blue Ribbon Committee, people were really
waking
up and saying hindi na tama ito, sobra na ito.
Senator, wala pang ABS-CBN yan, ha? Hindi ba parang kung hindi pa widely publicized yan.
Speaking of, kunyari, we lost our franchise. Pero ang ganda rin sinasabi mo lagi, and what VP also said, if in case God wills it for you to lead, parang it will not be a governance with vengeance in mind.
That's true. We have to unite.
You have to put that aside. If you want people to really unite, you have to set the example. So what they really wanna do is fix what they can amongst the problems of the country. Whatever they can fix. Kasi tao ka lang naman, di ba? But whatever you are power to fix or you can fix, whatever position you may be in from wherever, you will. So, maganda. It's not about, tapos hindi natin tutulungan yung dating hindi tumulong. Di ba parang, or yung kalaban noon. It's not that anymore. Kailangan isa-isang tabi na yun because it's really, the country is in the ICU.
That's true. Well, sa COVID response naman ng OVP, hindi naman tinatanong anong partido kasi sinuportahan mo ng election. They would give the COVID kit and then, tinulungan. Yung mga pinasakay nila dun sa efforts sila dun sa napaka-organized na sakay yung pagbibigay ng transportation. Parang kahit naman sino.
So, yung e-consulta na
party lines doon.
Natatakot yung tao, walang makausap. Anong gagawin, nagka-COVID, may mild symptoms, they didn't know where to go. I-consulta.
That's true.
Tinawagan, nag-volunteer yung mga doktor. So, nung nalamang positive, ganito, maluba ba? Ganito, hindi, sige, ganito lang ang gawin muna. So, binigyan yung tao ng direksyon at ng kalina.
That's true. Well, actually yun we needed that calm voice, that collected voice. Parang ikaw yan, Nay, na pag when Sharon talks, everyone listens. Kasi calm, collected. Kasi kung nasanay tayo sa mura, sa takot, di ba? Parang at a certain point, we were waiting for directives. It would come 11, 12 o'clock in midnight. Naghihintay tayo ng mga ganon. But we needed someone, a rallying point. But thank you for presenting yourself as options. Now, yun nga yung thesis natin dito. Kung paano kayo sa bahay, ganon din sa bansa. So, at what point are you now?
If I may say, just on that point.
Go.
Kasi, sabi ko, being a father and being a senator or public servant, hindi siya, in a way, you're wearing two hats, but really, parang for me,
consistency,
parang, if I cannot explain my decisions in public life to my children, diba? How can I tell them and guide them not to do wrong and just do right when I myself have blurred the lines in public office as to what is wrong and what is right? In other words, if I cannot explain my public decisions to my children, I have no business diba, doing that. Kasi otherwise, wala nang saysay yung pagiging ama ko. Hindi ko pwedeng turuan ng kung ano ang tama o anong mali sa aking mga anak. Dahil ako mismo, hindi ko na alam kung ano yung tama at anong mali. Kasi binabago. So really, public life, private life, wala namang pagkakaiba talaga yun eh.
Yeah, that's why he was waiting for all of us to kind of say, okay, parang all of us, not just me, actually, even the kids. Parang, kasi it was important. Kung uuwi ka naman sa isang bahay na hindi naman nakasuporta sa'yo.
That's true.
At saka, and I know, after 3 elections, it really takes its toll on the family.
That's true.
In my first re-election, remember si Frankie? He was, I think,
very
6.
Young, very small.
6.
No?
Kasi 7 2007. So she was turning 7. 6.
Turning 6.
Nagsutil. At the beginning of the campaign, I was no longer present every day. I was always out. Tulog pa sila, umaalis na sa bahay, no? Early morning flight, etc. Ayaw maligo.
Sasabi ko, what are we gonna do? Frankie's, something's going on. I don't know what do I say?
So I sat down, I talked to her. I said, why are you not obeying your yaya? Why you refuse to take a bath? You don't want to change your clothes. And then she said, because you're always not here and you're always
God.
What did you say? Not tell no.
And then she thought, then I said, yes, Frankie, but this is only up to May. When elections are over, things will be back to how it was before.
At the time, you said 3 months na lang or 4 months na lang, something like that.
Two, less than 3 months na lang.
When she realized na hindi naman pala forever yung bagong schedule ng daddy niya, then she went back to
Akala niya, ganun eh. Miserable nga naman ang magiging buhay kung forever, ganun eh.
Ganon, yeah.
So it was difficult for...
So na kaming magkakadikit kaming lahat.
Si Miel was...
that was heartbreaking.
2.5. Hindi ko na siya nakikita.
Hey, God.
The yaya
was making kwento
na
Kiko had a poster in her
the
bathroom
with my face.
It was everywhere in the house.
So my face was there. It was a new poster. It was just one of the new printed ones. So the yaya put it there behind the door sa banyo. So,
because the kids missed him so
para daw makita si daddy.
A reminder of you.
Kakaligo lang ni Miel. She moved the door because the towel rack was behind the door. And then she saw the picture, my poster. And then she went to the poster and kissed my face. Basa. Sabi niya, ay! And then she had her towel. When she kissed, ay! Nabasa si daddy. And then she started to wipe my face. Nung kinimento sa akin, yun naluha.
Heartbreaking, no? And that was a really difficult run because you decided to go independent.
Yeah. And when I told that story in the palengke in Jillian, I was on top of one of the market stalls, and I was, the women were crying. But it really is punishing for the family. That's why for me,
that's true.
I will not, diba, unless the blessing is there.
Yeah,
is there. It's really gonna be horrible.
But we're so proud of you then because you would go to Quezon Avenue with Jedi and Ryan with a makeshift tent and really campaign for you. That was really the independent run. Kasi
solo.
Every time we would pray na, Lord, we need more help. We need more funds. We need more ganyan. Something would come. Minsan the exact amount of what that we needed.
Give us this day talaga, our daily bread.
Ang galing, no? So, talking about resources, ito na nga yung the consistency also dun sa simplicity ng lifestyle. Of course, Karen Davila covered VP Lenny's condo unit. Ang simple. Makikita nila compared to the others. I can say that running for that position, may consistency ba sa sinasabi lang para sa mahirap, pero yung lifestyle talaga, yung hindi entitled, yung ayaw ng mga pabor.
Ako medyo may lifestyle akong kakaiba pero
Nay, ito nga, yun nga.
I work for everything I have. He has never
si Kiko talaga, alam natin gaano kasimple. Kung gaano kasimple si Kiko talaga. Yung tipong kaibigan siya ng mga drivers. yung mga liliit na tao. Pero pag alam niya sa office, so pag nagtitreat yan, napakasimple. Hindi yan yung todo-todo. Yung tipong gano'n. Alam niyang magbigay ng appreciation sa mga tao, pero hindi siya living beyond his means.
No, never.
Hindi ka nagpapagupit, di ba?
Sabi nga ni Sharon minsan sabi niya, nung kampanya, sabi niya, ito, iisa lang ang belt dito Ano pa?
Yung nakilala ko, baliktaran, brown sa kabla.
Reversible pa. Tapos habang tatulong natin siya doon, nung tininan niya, yan pa, sabi niya, yan pa yung belt mo.
May anak na kami noon.
Yung pa rin yung belt.
Yeah.
Tapos nung napagawa namin yung bahay noon, yung dating bahay, sabi ko, how much closet space do you need? Sabi niya, 25% of what you need. Actually, smaller pa yung na-occupy niya. Ako kulang
5%
pa.
lang nga.
Kasi iba yung ibang buhay ng artista. Oh, yeah, 5%. Yeah. Iba yung buhay ng artista kasi. Pero never ko siyang hiningan ng pangluho.
That's it eh. Yung parang the simplicity of life.
Ang dami kong sinakripisyong luho.
Dahil sa kanya. Yeah. No, but,
I don't know. Maybe because when we were growing up, we didn't have parang we had enough. Diba? I
know that story na nagtitipid kayo sa pagkain, di ba? Yung parang kunyari
M&M's.
Okay, yung ketchup. Yung
lalagyan ng tubig.
Ubus na, di ba? Siyam kami magkakapit. Lalagyan ng tubig, i-mix, di ba? I-shake ba? So meron pang ketchup.
Yung M&M's, isang supot.
Yung isang supot, talagang ano kami.
Nilalagay sa cup.
Talagang
para
hating kapatid, parang nagsusungka.
Siyam sila.
Tapos
galing.
Sabi ko talaga, kami ni Kuya tig-isa.
Hand me downs. Meron mo kami kwento na may youngest sister. Lima silang magkakapatid na babae.
Siya yung bunso.
Siya yung bunso. Yun, naging exception sa hand-me-down. Kasi nga naman, panlima na siya.
Panglima na siya.
So yun.
Isa ng bago.
Sinukat muna, di ba? Masyado ng payday dito. Kailangan na ng bago. Kasi
malayo yung agwat mula pa nga na eh.
Pero the point is the consistency in the lifestyle, no? Kasi pag nandyan ka sa ganyang trabaho, sasabihin mong para ka sa mahihirap, may challenge yun sa lifestyle mo. Yun yung so
diba?
Lenny tsaka ikaw, kitang-kita, no? Parang kakaiba. At nagsa-stand out kasi dun sa kasimplehan. Yun yung ano doon.
Ulitin ko, di ba? Ang reklamo nga ni Sharon sa akin, nakakalimutan ko magsuklay. Which is really,
naman yun.
Marami ako iniisip.
Mukha ni Bart Simpson, nakaganon sa kumata. Tapos oh my God, kaharap ko sa tao ng ganyan.
Ayusin mo naman yung buhok mo. Parang, sorry.
Parang di kayo nalagaan ng asawa.
Tsaka sa bahay, I have a t-shirt. I have t-shirts that are 1992 pa.
Ay, ako may older. Pareho kami doon.
Nanay ko ganyan din. Ang dami niyang damit pero tingnan mo gusto nang nakapajama ng saba.
Oo, totoo. Di ba when I'm not working?
Yeah.
This is my lifestyle also. John and Marshall lang kami.
Yeah, it's true. No, but at what point are you now in your family? Well, in your life being a couple. So, nasa stage ba kayo in clinging to your family before they all leave you? Or papunta na ba kayo sa nesting when the kids will have lives of their own?
When Frankie,
when your life together na kayo na lang.
It's painful for me. I'm trying to convince Miguel and Miguel to study na lang here, mag-college dito na lang. Pero I'm not gonna stop them. Even Frankie naman, decision niya yun eh. It was us telling her mag-aral ka doon. Hindi, dahil magagaling naman ang mga
Actually, ang galing nyo nga doon sa decision making, no? Parang as it is you're attached, pero ang galing nyo sa mga liberating decisions, yung mga breakthrough decisions, ang galing.
Kasi in the end, you just think of your child and do you deprive her of this? If she wants this, when it's, this is what she wants and, it's something she wants to take up there. Maybe also for some privacy and anonymity. So you do know also.
And also, ultimately, they need to spread their wings, diba?
That's true.
And we have to prevent them from being able to spread their wings. So
not too much,
diba? So kailangan talagang, and I guess, supportahan talaga, diba? You give your 110 support for your children and their hopes and aspirations. That's why we're parents.
Galing. And let's delve into that, no. So how similar and different are you in the following and how do you manage? Example, family background. Are you the same? You come from a big family, Sharon comes from a small family. Kumusta yung dynamics? And how do you manage kahit magkaiba?
Medyo na culture shock ako nung umpisa kasi biglang ang dami-dami. Dalawa lang kami ng kuya ko. So,
imik lang yung kami ingay.
So parang let's not allow everybody to get involved in our...
How did you manage? Ang galing na. That's something to learn from.
We had to make a stand. But no one naman was really, intrusive or anything.
No,
it was just
and your family. But, your wife comes first, di ba?
Ang galing. That's a good lesson. That's a good lesson learned. Second, preference of living. Urban, rural, US, Philippines. I know. And how do you manage? Kasi yun na nga, parang, iba man, pero
rural.
Galing, no? If we're serious about development, it's really going back to the provinces.
We love the farm. We love, I parang nasa banggit mo yung state, sabi ko nga, gusto ko lang maayos yung bansa because I'm a mom.
That's true.
May mga anak ako. He's taking care of the country, pero mag-isa lang siya. So parang, when he was just senator, ilan naman yung ibang senador na, there are some na katulad niya, pero karamihan, iba yung, di ba? Iba mag-isip ng tao. So,
that's true.
Sabi ko, I just want to have parang a plan B. Very honestly, very frankly, that was all that was in my head.
Yes.
Kasi nanay ako.
It's not lack of nationalism, no? We have to clarify.
No. Because God knows there is no other place in the world I would like to live in or retire in than my own country who wants to be a second-class citizen in another country.
And an acknowledgement of the responsibility of your husband. Ako dun ako na-touch kasi sabi mo, I know in my heart that Kiko will never want to leave the Philippines. Parang ako yun, acceptance talaga.
Ganun. Even my kids, we were discussing, when we're in passing lang, yung nakakatuwang mga kwentuhan namin, when you get married, ganyan, because ako, my apostle, you better visit me, ganyan. Their names na nakahanda for their future children if they're blessed with future children.
Yes.
Si Miel and Frankie, yung mga pangalan, Pilipinong-Pilipino. Sobrang sabi ko, that's beautiful.
Tsaka bata pa sila, kumakanta na sila ng Ako'y Pipino.
No, in the end,
Pipino daw, Ako'y Pipino.
Ginagaya si ate niya, di ba, na ako'y Pilipino, hindi niya masabi Pipino.
Tapos si Frankie naman, may English translation.
May English version ng ako'y Pilipino. I am a Filipino. As high as before. Taas noon. Kala niya taas noon.
As high as before. Taas noon.
Taas noon. Kaya as high as before.
Kasi ang mama nila, yun yung one of the
songs in a concert tour.
Sa concert tour. And napansin niya, si Frankie, meron talagang naiiyak ha, ng mga...
Hindi balahibo, no?
Memorize niya.
Nakita niya ba?
You'll cry on this.
So, nag-perform siya sa Pangilinan Family Reunion sa LA. Nag-perform siya. Sabi niya, you're gonna cry on this. Kasi nga,
in English, ha?
In English.
Siyempre,
sabi niya, Filipino, ako. Sabi ng mata niya, tinitignan niya kung may umiiyak na.
Meron naman naluluha.
Ang liit.
Ang galing, bata pa lang yun, ha?
Yeah, she was around 4. Pinanganak kasi yun, manang na
Okay. Old soul, like the dad.
Super mature.
So it's that, no? Parang yung preference of living, well, at least alam ng mga tao parehong rural.
Sobrang simple at rural at I have a very complicated life, but my needs are basic.
Are simple. Yeah. People should know that.
I can live inside our room, right?
I know.
You know me. As long as I have my books.
But treated like a princess. Treated specially. Because naman.
I've earned it, I think.
Yeah. Next. Roles. Hindi ko alam kung same kayo yan. Who does what at home? Same ba kayo ng roles? Who does what at home?
Roles.
People should know. Roles at home.
I'm the disciplinarian.
Yeah. I'm the good one. I'm the
Tama yan eh. Parang people should learn that. May haplos at sampal. So that they'll be open to you, no? Parang meron isang magdisciplina. So what rules do you like
Actually, that comes I don't know if you'll agree with me, that comes naturally that he's the disciplinarian and I'm the medyo I tend to spoil a little bit. But when they're your kids, iniisip mo na, no, I have to tell them it's not nice, it's not right. It's not like, you don't always go online and buy something.
That's true.
And you don't break a toy and expect it to be replaced. Pag nasira yan, sorry ka, di ba?
But the dynamics is such that they should be open to both mother and father. Kasi kung pareho kayo isa-shutdown sila, they'll go elsewhere. No, actually,
ang bumabali in the end, not to spoil them, but to just listen and ganyan. Is si Kiko because I'm the soft one eh. Ako yung
Yes.
softy ako. So that talaga is the one that says no, like this. Or okay, tell me why. You know, so pag medyo pumasa yung explanation sa kanya, si Miguel is cute. He does a whole presentation, nakala mo PowerPoint.
Galing! Lord G.
May chart pa siya, pie chart, pero dinraw lang niya, tapos ginaganyan niya, meron pa siya. Nagsusut ng tie pa siya.
Ang galing. But social media, anong rules ng social media, Kiko?
Well, for Miguel, bawal pa.
Bawal pa.
For Miguel, limited.
Okay.
Of course, Frankie, she's an adult. So,
she's 21.
But when she was younger, limited din, regulated.
How old was Casey when we gave her a phone?
16.
16 na.
Okay.
And then, pero si Frankie younger, a bit younger.
Yeah.
14? 13? No, 14.
Mga ganun.
Laptop
13,
14.
14, yeah.
We don't just give them whatever. Tsaka yung phone ni Frankie, the first phone was a hand-me-down phone of Kiko.
Yeah.
Ganda.
Same with Miel.
Same with Miel.
Pero kanyo parang, nanay ko learned the hard way when she was like accosted by bashers, no? Pero now we learned na parang not all the special things are in social media.
No, not at all. No, not at all. Nowadays, you have to learn how to, or teach your kids to look up because they're always looking down like this.
Yeah.
That they miss out on
nice learning
that God created, and you know, the people that they can be interacting with, actual people, not people online, or you know what I mean. So.
And self-worth, not dependent on likes, di ba?
Exactly. Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah. Well, I don't depend on likes. I don't depend. I know that. So,
I know.
Kasi narating ko nang wala pang social media. So I understand that. Lumaki tayo, wala pang ang computer, gagawa tayo ng paper sa school, di ba? You'd go to the library, borrow this many books to make a paper, type it in on the typewriter at home, di ba? So,
and I remember pre-COVID, the policy until Frankie was 12th grade, TV on weekdays.
Up to now, TV on weekdays.
We adjusted it kasi COVID 1 hour lang.
Yeah.
1 hour on weekdays.
Yeah.
Okay.
Naka-monitor.
Yeah.
So they follow.
Yes.
We see them. Yeah, they have to.
Galing, no?
Galing. So yun, and that's why Frankie and Miel, got this love for reading. Kasi instead of, di ba, walang TV sa weekdays, what do? They went into books.
That's very good.
Naman, talagang now, we want him, we involve him in using his hands like Lego.
He's very smart when it comes to building things.
Yung a Lego gift na for 16-year-olds.
Galing.
Overnight.
He built it overnight.
Yes, or the mind. Yes.
Galing. And you know what? It got to the point na one day I'll show it. I took videos. He wanted another Lego because he wanted to build a ship.
Okay.
So we just got the last Lego set, during this time and blah blah blah. So we didn't. Ang ginawa niya, he made his own ship out of styrofoam.
Yeah.
Styrofoam that we had in the house, and he painted. And I'll show you the picture. You see the details.
He's gonna be a builder one day.
Amazing, my God.
Ang galing. Parang when limited resources are there, parang yun mas naging creative.
Resourceful.
Ang galing. Now,
work with the hands, di ba?
Galing. And ito, temper naman. Kasi sinasabi ni Sharon, ikaw yung bugnutin, Kiko. Sungit. Well, yung temperament checklist, okay. Energy at activity level. Sino yung mas driven and excited in doing things? Sino yung go sa inyo at sino yung laid back? Go si Kiko.
You rin naman when you're working.
Because it's my responsibility.
Yes. Distractibility. Sino yung multi-attention? Yung diversity. Multitasker. Sino yung mas focused? Si Kiko's mas more focused.
We're both focused. But I multitask because I'm used to it.
Yeah.
Eto, who's the intensity of things? Parang how strongly do you feel?
We're both intense.
Sino yung hypersensitive? Ang galing. Sino yung chill lang?
Sensitive, di naman.
Di naman masyado.
Tama lang. Sakto lang.
Ang ganda. That's what I mean. Like, Ang ganda, nakikita yung dynamics, no? How do you want things in a fixed pattern? Do you want things in a fixed pattern or like predictable routine? Si Sharon. So kayo.
Pareho kami. I'm basically may pagka-OC ng konti, pero walang oras.
I don't like surprises.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Pero kami, we like things. I have many things. So I have no time to organize them the way I wish. But may pagka-OC ako sa ganun. Like, iba yung marami kang gamit, iba yung madumi ka sa bahay. Ako, I can't stand it kahit merong medyas na nakalapag dyan sa sahig or merong out of place. I don't like that. Yeah.
Naalala ko yung sinabi mo sa akin, Nay, dati, na parang marriage is really making special a routine. It's really a routine.
Yeah.
But
pero,
you have to make it special.
You know, by God's grace, wala tayong masyadong pagkakaiba, no?
Yun ang ganda. Because people think people think or feel that you're coming from different worlds. Pero yun nga.
No, he's like my dad. He's like my dad.
Oh, that's a revelation.
Pero parang kaya may ano ako sa kanya, respeto. Mababaw ka.
At totoo rin naman yun.
Believe it or not, dada ako, di ba? You tell Noel. Tapaw rin ang kaligyan ko, alam mo yun.
Totoo rin naman din yun.
Tawanan lang, masaya na kami.
We really have to keep your sense of humor and make each other laugh. That's really important in a marriage or a relationship.
And when you speak of routine, I think, and this, on my end, no, yung traditions.
Yes, we honor that.
We're very traditional and old.
That's true.
Why are there family traditions like
meals together?
We really enforce that we have to have meals together when all of us are at
home. Ang galing. That's something to learn from.
Kahit tatlo lang kami, dalawa lang kami, kailangan magkasama.
Church time.
Diba? Even if we can't go ourselves, we online, you know. We all sit together as a family, and then we have movie night.
Yes.
Yeah, we have game night.
Family traditions are what strengthens the family.
Yeah. That's true. And what's remembered, no?
Yeah. And for example lang, at least on my end, my I'm sure si Sharon din. Meron din silang mga like Baguio trips, etc.
Yeah.
It creates a sense of certainty and for kids.
Ang dami rin naman naming similarities in that area.
That helps build confidence, ha?
Yeah, that's true.
May security na
reliable na mangyayari.
This is things that are happening on a regular.
Constant, yeah.
You know, my dad, for example, and talagang basta at some point, remember that? Family lunches in
Galing. Yeah.
Yes, every Sunday. That was a must.
And when I grew up, it was family lunches in my lolo and lola's house until they passed away. It had to be with dad and mom. And lumaki ako sa bahay, almost every day uwi si daddy for lunch. And pag dinner, nandun kami lahat. Talagang in their tiny dining area in their bedroom, that's where we would all take our meals together.
Galing.
And that strengthens the bond, the family.
That's true.
Malungkot kasi yung maghiwal, yung nasa isang bahay kayo, tapos di kayo
you don't connect, no?
Yeah. Pag nasa dining table, we laugh. Sometimes we cry. Lahat na papag-usapan. The kids are open. The kids are...
Saka yung biyahe. I mean...
when we travel now, medyo local lang yung travel namin eh. And we have learned to appreciate the Philippines more. But when we go, you know, we actually feel the bonds strengthen.
Yeah. It seems like that.
Yeah, we're happy with our kids. We're happy na kami lang.
No.
Our little...
Yung tinanong ko, di ba, the pandemic kasi for some families, nanibago sila na magkakasama yung pamilya. Sa inyo kasi it's normal.
Ako kilig na kilig ako. Kasi lifestyle ko to eh. I'm sorry kung walang pandemic, ito pa rin ako nasa yung kahit na ikulong mo ako dito, okay lang.
Food, diba?
That's true.
100 plus days in quarantine.
I can see that.
But ganun naman ang buhay niya eh. Si Kiko.
Yeah.
Parang sabi ko, parang ikaw yun, no? Ano ang pinagkaiba? Kasi nga, also because I guess, you know, because of the very public lives.
That's true.
Like to be very quiet at home.
Yeah, very quiet at home is precious.
And be with our little, we call them our troop, our kids.
Ayun, almost. Well, meron, yung nakikita ng mga tao, ang dami palang similarities na hindi apparent. Yung tipong ganun, wala man sa public eye.
Going on 26 years na kami. I mean, you can't live with someone that long na hindi kayo nakikasundo. I mean, I wouldn't. Why would I? I have only one life to live. I'm sorry, no? But I'm not a martyr, so...
I'll go through various emotions. Nga, instead of you talking about how you felt it, and mas yata how you saw Kiko feel that. Ano yung mga instances? Kunyari, when was Kiko for you most happy? Saan mo siya nakitang pinakamasaya?
Pag ganyan nakikita ko pag kumpleto kami, when Casey's here, you know, the three younger ones are together. Yung we're all together. Pag Pasko, ganyan, because well, Christmas always has this, it's linked with it, the spirit that makes, you know, extra happy.
That's Christmas person yan.
Oh my God, yeah.
Kami din.
Ang problema, yung prayer mo nga na sana yung staff party mo matuloy na ganun pa rin.
You know, actually, itong year na to, I was telling him, we need to give our household help and the bodyguards and everyone a Christmas party because 2 years they didn't have it. And you know, it's the one day they look forward to in the year. Na parang that's the one day no one is allowed to work. No one cooks.
Yeah, you serve them, di ba?
Yeah, we serve them. Yeah, they dress up, they have fun. Because they take care of us, we love them. I cook for them now during the pandemic. When I cook for my kids, kasali sila. So they eat what we eat.
Kiko, when did you see Sharon most happy?
When is...
Watching K-pop.
Yeah. Watching the kids and I and her, when we watch shows that we all like.
Or Formula 1.
Movie night.
Sharing a good movie.
Actually, when the kids are happy, we're very happy. No? Yeah. When the kids are happy, when we know they're happy, it makes us really happy. Parang we did something good or something right.
Talking about reliving memories of our childhood, their childhood, kids' childhood.
Yeah.
Our simple lives.
That's our bonding time. Pag kaming dalawa lang, remember when Yeli was gaya? So,
si Frankie.
Yun eh. The wealth of memories.
Frankie, minsan, nasa concert tour si Sharon, she used the comfort room, no? The rest. Paglabas niya.
Mami naka-wheelchair noon, my mom.
Yeah.
Kasama namin.
So it was a parang male female basta
we were in the States. There was a sign
doon sa
ladies,
men,
and for the disabled. It was handicap accessible.
Disabled, di ba? So sabi niya, ang ganda doon. Ang galing naman ng CR na ito. Pwede sa mga boys, pwede sa mga girls, pwede sa mga mita.
Mita, my mom. Kasi naka-wheelchair.
By that time, mami was already, di ba, wheelchair bound.
Yeah.
May wheelchair yung di ba, yung mga ganon, di ba?
Kasama namin
ang
mga
galing.
bata lagi. Pag ganito yun, nag-work ako, kasama sila. Basta pwede siya, pupunta siya or he'll follow. Parang ganon.
Yeah. The simple things, no? Oh, Kiko, ikaw, the saddest moment when you saw Sharon, na tipong yun talagang ikaw nandun yung para i-comfort siya. Kailan mo nasisense sa malungkot yung asawa mo?
Anything that has to do with family.
Yeah, of course, when daddy died. No?
Totoo yan, bake siya ng bake.
Yeah.
I'll get up in the morning.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
Basta daling ko sa buro.
Yes, sa wake, yes.
When
yun, no?
Well, when we lost
mommy also.
Mommy and yung
we'll never leave.
When I miscarried twice, we mourned those children in the States and here. Because it was a span of 5 months. Nakauwi na kami dun sa second.
So yun ang mga malulungkot.
Pinangalanan namin sila. Rafael and Andrea. Whether pareho silang boys, Andrea is a guy also in Europe. So kaya pareho silang lalaki o parehong babae, Rafael and Andrea.
Ang daming angels na nag-guide sa inyo. Nay, kailan mo nakitang malungkot si Kiko? And you were there to like comfort him?
Pag meron, syempre nung namatay si daddy niya, sa personal na na department, or pag may anak na nagsusutil ng konti, pag nasasaktan kami, damayan kami. Si Kiko rin, pagdating sa trabaho, this is frustrating to him na, kunyari, the blue ribbon hearing.
Yes.
Very frustrating. I mean, it's frustrating for us viewers.
Yeah.
Can you imagine them that have to ask the question, not get any answers, straight answers as they do, na ang tagal-tagal ng...
I know.
Buti na lang may mga whistleblowers. Pero kawawa, they have to sacrifice
Tapos imbis na dun sa mga crooks na pupunta yung attention, dun sa nagsasabi at nagpapalabas ng totoo, binibueltahan pa sila. So, nakaka-frustrate.
You know, Noel, ang Panginoon hindi talaga natutulog. We really believe in that. So, di ba sabi niya, vengeance is mine, it's not yours. So, we just have to have faith in God and trust that in the end, good will win because it has to.
Paano nagpa-manifest yung frustration at saka yung sadness ni Kiko? Kasi napaka-transparent mo eh.
I can sense it na. Siyempre, he's my husband. When he comes home, kasi we don't discuss things like that. Pag okay siya, pag happy siya. Pag umuwi ng medyo mas longer than usual yung face niya, alam ko naman bigat to. Did something happen? Gaganyan na ako. Last night, he just came home from Batangas and it was, tulog na si Miguel because he sleeps with us eh. Tulog na siya. Then he came home, then he hugged me. Patay na yung ilaw na I said, tired ka. Then, I was shaking him. Then I said, did you eat na? Ganyan. At tapos, syempre, during the, what time are you coming home? Ganyan. So, kagabi, happy siya. Kasi maganda yung pagtanggap sa Batangas.
Buti. Pero kunyari, you travel a lot or you have different schedules. Yung manifestation niya when you miss each other, nakaka-touch and people should learn from that too. Kiko, ikaw, when Sharon comes from a major trip, di ba? Yung from the States, may pag-aabala sa pagbabalik.
Or now, coming up, coming up, yung lock-in ko for Provinciana is coming up. So, I'll be taping for weeks at a time. That kind of hurts my heart because I'll be away from him and the kids. But,
that's true.
Someone's got to work.
That's true.
We're building a house. I wanted to do subs at this time. And someone's got to work. Otherwise, syempre, nag-retire na sana ako kung maraming pera to na ipon. Ipon as in, alam mo na, yung katulad ng pag-ipon ng iba. Hindi kami ganun.
That's true. Ito, may oras ka pang gumawa ng ng favorite dish. Di ba? Yung not more kuhan. Yung
this week I cooked.
Yes.
I cooked for consecutive days in a row this week because Mickey wanted my because the day before that Miel wanted spaghetti with red sauce, tomato sauce. So I made her and Miguel. And then the next day he was coming home from Bacolod and the day before he said, "Sweetheart, please make meatloaf, please." Ay, matrabaho kasi yun eh. So, I don't make it all the time. Parang nag-workout after because the gravy takes, everything. Pati pag-mix ng mga karne, it has to be hands. And so, and I don't have a recipe. I just know from instinct. So, it's parang I just add whatever. And thank God, it always turns out okay. I mean,
so, simple lang naman yung demands.
So he was really so excited to come home to that. So I made sure pag uwi niya, ready na. So pagdating niya, I was in the kitchen, coming out now of the oven, ganyan. And then the next day, Miel wanted carbonara, so I made her carbonara.
At saka yung meatloaf na yun, literally, every single bite heaven.
Matters.
Niya, do you know how many I made?
Ilan?
8. 1 for our girls here, yung household help namin. 1 for him and the kids.
Galing.
And the others naka-freeze. I gave 1 to VP Lenny also.
And then when you go to Provinciano, mag-stock ka na nga dyan para it's always there.
Nangako na ako ng kung anong dadalhin ko doon kasi ang masasarap magluto doon sila Osang.
I know. I know.
Tay ko parang hindi ako makakaluto sa schedule ko. Imposible. So I froze some meatloaf so that they can just stick it right in the oven when I'm out.
Galing.
Pero yung gravy, sabi niya, gusto niya pahabain ang life ng gravy, yung pa-stretch. Kasi pwede daw sauce sa lahat. Yung mga girls ko dito, yung mga kasabay na, ulam nila. I make, very rich dishes. So.
I know. The passion is there and the rich.
Yeah.
So let's learn practices in the house as parents and that people can learn from, no? On having dreams and pursuing them. Kasi yun nga, consistent kahit hindi lang sa inyo, but even your kids. Ano yung pwede nyong masabi about that?
Do not take away the dreams of the people that you love the most. Don't take dreams away from them because everybody has their own calling, di ba?
That's
true. Kami nag-agree So, kunyari, kids namin, whatever they want. Oh, you are interested in writing, Frankie, you're a very good writer, okay? So that's where you want to go, okay? Go ahead. So wala kaming ini-impose. That's my part.
Ikaw, Kicks.
I think you just have to be there for your kids so that they gain confidence.
Sense of security.
Sense of security and confidence. And when they have the confidence, then they will be ready to face the world, di ba? May kumpiyansa sa sarili.
As they are too when you're pursuing your dream, no? Parang yun talaga.
Dapat nandiyan ang mga magulang na binibigyan ng oras, panahon. Sabi ko nga ang bilis talaga ng panahon. Talagang mabilis masyado.
Napakabilis. Parang, I just blinked and they're grown up.
So, hindi dapat nasasayang yung bawat...
25 years na kayo.
25 and a half.
So hindi dapat sinasayang yung bawat oras. And you know, to shower our children with
all the love
support,
we're capable of,
encouragement, be present in their lives.
And we always have faith in our kids and we make sure they know.
Galing. Yung confidence building. Kiko, on their love problems, what can people learn from the way you address that?
Ito, we just talked about it, I think, when before Frankie left. Sabi ko, alam nyo kayo, pag maghahanap kayo nung panghabang buhay na kasama, tingnan nyo yung track record.
The parents.
Tingnan nyo, mahal ba yung nanay? Nire-respeto at mahal ba yung tatay? Diba? Yung mga kapatid, binibigyan ba ng oras? Kasi, pagka, diba, walang respeto sa tatay, walang respeto sa nanay, o mayroong mga hinanakit, etc. Dala-dala nila yun. Pati sa pamilya nila, ilalabas nila yun.
So I tell the girls, look for someone like daddy.
In fact,
and then I tell my son, your wife better do this for you also, because he's I scratch his back, put lotion on him, all those.
And then kwento namin kay Frankie Niel, you know,
yung panliligaw yan.
Niligawan ko.
It's so funny pala, after all this time, we can finish each other's sentences. Yung I know what he's about to say and he knows what I'm about to say.
Niligawan ko si Mita at si Tatay.
Not lang mama.
Hindi lang si mama, pati ang because family is important.
Kasi kung yung iba binibigyan si mama ng
yung iba bulaklak, ako chicharon bulaklak. Diba?
Mas practical, di ba?
Tapos ang una kong binigay na ang balita si Mami na lang dahil lagi na sa labas lobster. Fresh live lobsters ang binigay ko. Yung timba, yung buhay na buhay na
or
hito. Yun ang regalo. Kasi Sharon's birthday was January 6.
Yeah.
So I got fresh live lobsters. Yun ang biro ko nga ang sabi ko sa mga anak ko, and eventually ako lobster.
Ayun. Yun na yun.
I loves him.
And then, January 6 yun. February 2, birthday ni Daddy.
Okay.
My daddy.
Yeah.
Ano naman ang binigay mo?
Isang timba, siguro mga 2 dosenang buhay na hito from the fish pond.
Practical, no? Ikaw ba kumuha nun? Kasama ka sa kumuha.
What do you give somebody, or who has everything? But the point there,
mahal mo daddy at mami ko para naman kita hindi titignan.
Yeah, but the point there is, that's what I was telling my kids, diba? Look for guys who value family.
That's true.
And I told them, you better choose spouses. Your spouses in the future have to be the kind of people na paglalapitin pa kayo sa amin.
Yes.
That's true.
Ilalayo kayo.
Nice lesson. Yeah.
They have to love our family because we will love your spouses.
Yeah. Inaayos yung pamilya. Para lumalak yung pamilya.
They cannot take you away from us. And never mind kung ibang bansa, wala ka ng control. Pero ibig ko sabihin, pag nandito, hindi yung parang wala na, hindi ko na alam ang buhay ng anak ko. Ayoko nang gano'n.
So, simple lang. And I guess this applies to everyone else. No? All other...
Galing.
When you're choosing a spouse, di ba? Very basic. Do you share the same values?
Like you choose the president or a vice president.
Yeah,
Parang same values. Yeah, really?
Well, actually, yun ang tinanong sa akin pala kahapon. I forget.
Okay.
Student journalist.
Galing. Consistency, no?
Tinanong, how do you choose the right verse?
Okay.
Ay, kayo, magkaka-boyfriend kayo kasi high school, magkaka-girlfriend kayo. Tingnan ninyo.
Totoo
diba?
yan.
Pwede ba, mabait ba?
Oo.
Respectful ba? Di ba? At binibigyan ba kayo ng importansya? Kasi kung hindi, ba't mo pipiliin?
Kasi kung puro physical lang, Noel.
Totoo.
I mean, sana kung type mo yung tao, tapos lahat din ang hinahanap mo nandun sa isang tao. Pero kung wala, talaga mas importante yung value.
Lalabas. Tama yun. Lalabas yung best.
Yung ugali. Kung yung ugali, it's easy to see where a person is coming from pag alam mo yung background niya. It doesn't have to be a rich family. It just has to be a good family. Hindi yung perfect. Pero ibig sabihin hindi naman perfecto pamilya ko. Pero yung good as in loving.
That's true.
May values kayo, in-instill sa inyo. Kung may pagkakamali kayo, hindi na kasalanan ng magulang nyo, di ba? Pero you choose someone who knows right from wrong and who is most of all godly. Kasi pag hindi godly,
tsaka sabi nila, di ba, there's parang a research on human behavior, di ba? Past behavior is the best indicator of future behavior.
That's true. May track record. Ang turo sa amin ni Sharon, dapat yon humuhusay ka, gumagaling ka, at bumabait ka, at bumabait ka.
Yun ang titingnan namin. Halimbawa, sa magiging, kung sino man ang mga lumiligaw sa mga anak namin, di ba? Ito ba, nire-respeto ang pamilya?
That's true.
Si Frankie had a boyfriend before. I mean, we're very cool parents. We know, dumaan
you
kami.
assimilate them nga in the family, di ba? Kasama sa mga family events.
I'd make them feel welcome.
That's true.
Parang wala na sila noon, pero they were in a 2-year relationship. But my daughter,
galing. At least that.
Parang lahat pinagpapaalam sa akin. Sabi ko,
gusto niyo naman na gano'n.
If you want to ask me about something really sensitive, please don't ask me before. Just tell me. Kasi open na open, di ba? Because I give them that sense of security. You can tell me anything. If you're scared of daddy, tell me.
Walang judgment.
Katimingan ko to. Pero syempre may girl talk kami ng mga girls, di ba? So,
but Kicks, don't you get jealous? Kunyari nililigawan na yung mga girls mo.
Oh my God, patay na patay sa tatay nila yung mga bata.
Like kunyari, meron ng may iba na sila, mas may oras sila, hindi. Kay Shawi, hindi ka nagsiselos na may nagkakagusto or may nag-appreciate pa kay Shawi.
Ay, yan ang nag-encourage sa akin go ahead, sweetheart. Sige, kaya mo yan. You'll get to your goal weight and ganyan. And there was a time, di ba, if I wake up naman after, kunyari, di ba tagal bago ako nagpapayat? Bago ako nag-decide. Why was I already past 50 when I finally made a commitment to myself? Kasi before, sasabihin niya, kaya mo yan. Sabi ko, if I do it naman, when I wake up naman after 6 months, I'll still be 40-something. Sabi ko, kesa naman 40-something ka, tapos ganyan ka pa rin kung hindi ka masaya. So, I mean, if you're happy that way, I'm fine. Pero obviously, you're not. Sabi niya, so, bahala ka, di ba? Yung ganun ba? Tapos,
at enabler pa nga siya, di ba? Enabler siya sa mga K-pop, mo.
Hindi lang yun. Yung mga leading men, kunyari, yung isang movie ko, sabihin ko na with Casey's papa, di ba?
Okay.
Siya pa yung nagsasabi, sana matuloy na. May mga
galing.
Kahit yung mga exes ko, ang kasama ko, hindi siya, encouraging siya, wala siyang,
I want to ask that. It's Viva's 40th anniversary. It's Viva's 40th anniversary. You're really part of it. Ikaw yung haligi ng Viva.
I sang for them.
Pwede kang gumawa ng pelikulang Sharon Gabby doon.
Yeah, no, actually, di ba, I'm just waiting, no? Naghihintay lang kami, kahit nga ito sana matuloy na. Kasi alam na, ako naghihintay lang.
Secure.
Because I take care naman of my husband and my family. And they know the most valuable people in my life or the people I'm with now. So do you think I'm gonna put that in jeopardy? Or
Of course not. Of course not.
I will not risk that.
Lessons learned, handling money. Ano yung pwede yung the way you handle it?
What have you learned?
What can we share to people about handling
What I learned is that
ask your wife.
it would be nice to be able to handle money.
Sabi ng daddy niya sa akin noon, ang daming kliyente niya pero walang pera kasi puro libre.
Yes, puro manok at pansit, di ba?
When you were a new lawyer.
Hindi naman yung isa.
Manok ang binibigay.
Manok at pansit, di ba?
Biko binabayad sa kanya ng isa. Di ba he was assisting for giving free legal assistance?
I was with the Integrated Bar National Legal Aid Office.
Yeah.
And then the Hoy Gising.
Yes.
Libreng legal assistance. Every weekend, pumupunta yung, you know, one time, and this is really, because of Hoy, it really gave me, it made me think, somebody from Benguet went down to Manila because she wanted to talk to Hoy Gising because her case ang tagal-tagal na. Sabi ko, kita mo yung justice system natin.
Yeah, that's true.
Imagine she went down, took the bus to Hoy Gising because her case in Benguet was taking so long.
Yeah.
Justice delayed is justice denied.
So we were providing them the assistance as best we could.
It gave you purpose, no?
Yeah.
Earlier on.
And sa totoo lang, I grew up Catholic, Christian brothers, school, Lasal. From day one, what really stuck to my mind in terms of the spirit, teachings and yung parables and scripture is do to the least of your brethren.
That's true.
You do unto me.
Your manual is right there.
I mean, that's that's your Christian faith. That's what you do. I mean, for me, that's
everything is taught to you in elementary,
and you love
based on the teachings in the Bible. That's
love
all.
God above all and love others as yourself. I mean, those are the two basic, di ba?
Might be harder to do now. Dun sa pangalawa, love others as yourself because he tells me because you're too mabait sometimes kaya naaabuso ka. I have to be masungit. Sabi niya to balance it out.
It's true. Sort of, I have to be strict and I have to be parang masyado kang kind and mabait masyado na
can be prone to abuse.
Di ba nga, familiarity breeds contempt, di ba? Nice and
Sharon's just so selfless kaya nga yung prone to abuse. Pero yun nga parang, but you've always been the voice of the voiceless. Alam nyo kung saan kayo pupunta, di ba? Mas you represent those people na walang power. Kasi,
in fact, when, di ba, at one point,
doon kami agree.
In this 5.5 years, di ba, bashing, trolling,
No, tsaka yung mga fake news.
Threats, fake news.
And
I said, if I give up, kasi syempre, I'm one of the...
Sabi ko, para tayong Fellowship of the Ring, sila yung mga orc.
Totoo.
As one of the leaders of the opposition, di ba?
That's true.
I just decide, I've had it, I just want to...
You cannot keep quiet.
Do it, sabi niya.
So parang, what about those who cannot speak up?
That's true.
That's also that was a very important factor in my just
awakening.
Being able to say, go ahead,
That's true. That's true.
And really, sa akin, like I said earlier, I do not separate my being a father and my being a public servant.
Pareho yon.
And I love my kids. I cannot give up on my kids.
That's true.
They deserve a better future. And if I stop fighting, what will happen?
Tsaka gusto mo mag-retire dito, kailangan maayos yung
So yun, talagang we need, di ba? We need to get things right because we love our children, we love our family.
And we think of our apos.
Yeah, and we love the country.
Yeah.
Kaya nga,
and picking sides. Ako at this point, ang galing yung naitatawid at manghirap maging fence sitter ngayon. Parang it takes a while, para enlighten ka to make a stand, but you have to make a stand.
You have to, because there's a saying, if you don't stand for anything, you'll fall for anything.
That's true.
But we also have to understand that many when you make a stand, when you take a position, it's unfamiliar waters. So there is fear.
A bit of anxiety.
Galing.
Anything that is not familiar, anything that is new, that's what you're afraid of. Because there's a change in perspective, change in circumstances.
And it can be painful.
True.
Painful meaning it can be jarring, yung parang nakakatakot.
For all of us, one
but
person.
that's why it's a leap of faith.
You really have to
support, no?
No, when Kiko prays, he really goes to the balcony and lights a candle.
Wow.
Kahit sa kwarto, basta mag-isa siya. We let him be. Tapos magtutugtog yan ng praise music. Tapos may kandila. Really parang sabay. So he can hear,
reflection.
in his heart, ano ba yung, there's reflection, meditation along with prayer. It's not a very simple, uupo ka sa isang tabi at you'll mutter something. Hindi siya ganun. He takes it to heart. So I know when he says he's praying, and that's what Frankie and I did. We didn't have a candle, but we prayed really hard and earnestly. So pag merong worry, nalilimot kasi natin yung cast your burdens upon me. And know that I am God. I mean, so when I remind myself, relax lang ako. Parang, Lord, I just lift it up to you. When you lift it up, don't take it back. Na biglang alalahanin mo uli. Kasi you can't do anything about it anyway. Para ka daw nagbigay ng candy sa bata, tas binawi mo.
Yes.
Kasi tatay mo siya eh. So, ganun kami. We really have tremendous faith in God. We're not perfect, but we try our best to be good people. Yeah, we try to follow thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not, di ba?
Yun pa lang, ang dami mo nang ma-eliminate sa eleksyon, di ba? Yun pala, di ba?
So, sana kung merong panahon,
Bible
paraan,
na lang.
pag-audit sila, i-audit nila lahat sama to.
Correct.
Ano pa kaalaman, di ba?
Tapos na yung isang lesson, no, pag ikaw nagsasalita, like we always listen, yung sinasabi mo, I may be wrong, but I'm never confused. You don't stay in that state of confusion for a long time. Kasi pag mali ka, tama mo na. Yes.
You have to be moving. You have to be proactive. You have to be constantly thinking.
That's true.
Challenging your mind to come up with something. Ito nga gutom, di ba? Ay, ano mo pwede? I posted it sa Instagram. Sabi ko, ano kaya pwede natin gawin na hindi tayo umaasa? Alam mo, naisip ko lang magtanim.
That's true.
Sa bahay. When I was small, meron noon parang Green Revolution. That was one of the good things na nagawa ng administrasyon na yun. Sabi ko, why don't we do it now? Kasi kung magtatanim ka ng kahit sa maliit na paso, yung loob nga ng ulong, di ba?
Pero kaming kangkong.
Meron kami dito, may kangkong pa kami sa balcony. Tapos, so yung mga nasa bahay-bahay, kesa namamalengke ng kangkong na pwedeng i-adobo, ulam na, di ba? Ba't di magtanim? You just make a little bit of effort. Tapos meron ka ng kakainin. Kamatis, di ba? Basics.
YouTube video on
kung paano magtanim.
Urban gardening.
Na ganun lang kasi.
Yes.
Kailangan marami ang itanim. Mag-start ng maliit kahit isa. Kunyari, kangkong muna, o kamatis muna, o sitaw, o whatever, the okra, di ba?
Ang simple yung kangkong, yung talbos ng kamote, kamatis.
Habit, may alagaan, pero madali.
Ang galing. Kasi be proactive, no? Parang hindi ka pwede maano sa confusion palagi.
I really meant that, I was thinking that, anong makakaano ba sa gutom? So pagkain, kung kulang ang supply, magtanim kasi may pandemic. So kahit di ka makabili,
nutritious.
That's true.
We have to build our system.
Kumakain kami yan eh.
So much calcium, so much rich in calcium, iron, vitamin B, vitamin C, B. Basta talagang super gulay yun. At paborito namin, I like it just blanched with, and then I put some bagoong isda.
I love that. Oh my God. Good isda also.
Tama nga na green yung kulay mo. Well, I wanna ask Sharon that kasi yun, parang medyo meron ka lang, parang nakakairita lang that some people will question the colors, but that we are beyond colors. No?
2001 pa niya ginagamit yung green. And we are truly, wala kami problema if we need to change color para ma-identify. Pero what for? We're talking about Alam
That's
mo ng tao kung sino yung nangangampanya at this
Puso.
point.
Yeah.
So,
It's beyond color.
It's
It's
not
beyond
a,
color.
not a major
Yeah,
concern.
yeah,
It's beyond color.
Yeah. The bucket list now. Any other thing other things as a couple that you want apart from politics that you still want to accomplish?
Ako,
Things that you still want more of, feel more of sa bawat isa.
more travel with family.
Ay, ang ganda. Ang ganda niya.
Pinag-ipunan ko lagi and I work hard for that. Kasi when you're in a different, there are reasons apart from just, parang going on vacation. Hindi lang When you travel, you go to a different place.
Yes.
You see things.
Lumalawak yung
problema mo ng bawat isa sa inyo sa pamilya, you see things from a different perspective.
That's
It's a
true.
different environment. So napapaalala ka na malaki pa ang mundo. Hindi lang ito. Hindi ka nakafocus sa problema mo kasi sanay kang dito sa lugar na ito. Yun lang pinoproblema mo. So when you take a breath of fresh air, it does something to you. So, and then you bond as a family, but you're always happier when you're on a break. When you on
Destination night.
Sorry?
Destination night. Yeah. Sa inyo. Saan mo gusto?
Ako gusto ko Baguio. Gusto ko ng Palawan. Gusto kahit saan dito. Pero it doesn't matter anymore at this point kasi yung mga bata,
manghira
punta ka New York, di ba? Pero kung saan kami pwedeng magkakasama kasi the two younger ones are in school. Yeah. So sa amin, basta magkasama kaming lahat. Yun ang importante. Family lang talaga.
Family travel. We still owe you the Baguio tour Kami ni Gabe Mercado.
I know that. Do you know that? Magkakaroon ng...
And Berna Puyat supports it. We would want to mark...
tourism.
We want to mark all the places where she had shooting.
Yeah.
My Harry Potter sa London, ito walking tour of all the Sharon Cuneta locations. Sabi ko,
Dear Heart, diba in Baguio?
Friends in Love, ngayon at kailanman.
Yeah, Laguna.
Ang Kahirap at Ginhawa.
Right, oo. Then, sino ka man,
and the last one, the horror film.
Yeah, Quaresma, Baguio, that's how it's there.
So that, travel, what else? Triathlon ba? Kiko, ikaw, play volleyball again? Bucket list.
No one here. But
sabi ko kasi sa kanya noon, before we die, sabi ko, even when we're old na, but just young enough to enjoy it pa. Siguro kahit mga 60-something. Sabi ko, can we live, kunyari, sabi niya, wag mo 1 year. Kasi siguro 1 year, kunyari, in Thailand, 1 year in Korea, 1 year in Japan. Yung mga wishful thinking ko lang yun. Para lang ma-experience mo. Siguro mga ilang buwan at a time. Pero you really want to stay here. The only reason for that, pag lumalabas ako ng bansa, is anonymity.
Yeah. That's true.
Para lang may complete freedom ko. I'm very graciosa when I see people that recognize me anywhere else in the world. I'm very gracious, because it's nice that they grew up with you. I owe it to them. It's such a little thing na pasayahin mo. Pero yung complete na, okay lang naman yun Pero ibig ko sabihin yung for the rest of your time there, you want to be free to do anything na hindi ka... Yeah, you do. Ako parang ayoko nagme-makeup.
That's why that's why I really believe then. Of course, it was her decision whether she would spend time or not. But when I studied in Boston,
also
I actually thought it would be healthy for her and our marriage that we.
And she studied too,
Yeah, and spend even just temporarily, take a break from.
I did so much.
Yeah, and then a lot was accomplished then, and
I know.
In the beginning, she was worried, concerned, and naturally so, that, what will happen, ganyan. In the end, ayaw na niyang umalis
Great family time.
Sabi niya, snap out of it, we have to get home.
But I think that was very healthy.
Great family time.
That 1 year was very healthy.
I think it was because I knew it was only for a year. That's why it hurt also.
But that was where she was able to,
study,
drink
coffee
in
coffee shops, drive my own car.
Ang hindi nga natuloy na alala ko na niyayaya sa ni Dinky kasi Dinky was my classmate.
Yes.
Hang out
well, rest in peace. We mourn.
We had wanted her and Sharon to go to the antique shops.
Grabe, no? Ang simple lang ni Dinky, namatay siyang nandito lang sa may UP area. Talagang sobra. Ganon yung lifestyle ninyo, ganon kasimple.
Kaya friends namin sila.
Kiko, ito nga, parang you're talking about dreams for your family. How about your own? Like bucket list. Ano pa yung gusto mong magawa for yourself?
Gusto ko magkaroon ng maliit na fish pond dun sa farm.
Ako maliit na
Meron
coffee.
yun.
And then magkaroon ng
Coffee shop.
restaurant.
Maliit lang.
And
Para
then-
hindi stress.
And then bed and breakfast.
Yun.
Oh.
Namin yun.
Para doon sa farm. Para
bakasyonan.
Para maging self-sustaining.
Pareho
siya.
kami nun eh.
Kasi it can be anywhere between 16 to 19 degrees.
Actually, 16 to 19 degrees.
Make it happen. Make it
January,
happen.
February, di ba?
May probinsyano pa ako eh.
Yes, but
hindi magluluto. Ako magluluto.
Tapos gusto din siya, Sharon likes tilapia.
I love tilapia. I love longgong.
And then, pwede rin,
I love tuyo.
So, yun, pwedeng may konting
fish pond with tilapia.
Galing. Make it
You know,
happen.
I remember kasi sabi niya kanina yung I wish I knew how to make money, ganyan. Kanina. I remember when I was pregnant with Miel, I was the one that was encouraging him to get into the food business with our friend, yung partner.
Yeah. Then Mesa came.
Yeah, so Mesa came. Actually, that was kind of, I brought it up na, how come in Japan here, we were in Japan, how come people here, they have yakiniko, they grill, they have yakitori, they have, izakaya. Sabi ko, but ang mahilig sa mga chichirya or pulutan, di ba Pinoy, why don't you make something like that? So I called Kiko, whom I've known since the 80s. Then they started. So,
That's how Mesa started.
Yeah, that's it. Writing a book, shall we? It's still part of your bucket list.
Writing a book is still part,
Frankie was also very happy that we're gonna stand the restaurant.
Stand the restaurant. Sabi niya, tinagalog niya yung, in English na yung magtatayo ng restaurant.
She was 5.
I'm so proud, Dad. You're gonna stand the restaurant. Ano daw? Sabi ko, stand. Magtatayo.
Magtatayo daw ng ano. Tapos, nung bagong bukas yung Mesa, bagong bukas ang lakas.
Up to now, that branch is lakas.
Yung first day niya, first month niya, lakas. So, she was 5, turning 6. Dad, your La Mesa grill, it's so powerful.
Malakas. Ina-translate niya. Powerful.
Ang sense of humor galing sa tatay.
Serious siya. Serious siya. Malit pa siya. Cute talaga ng mga anak namin.
I'm so
kapareho ng tatay.
Parang si Miel, di ba, when AC was in college in Paris.
Kung pauwi ng Pasko.
Pauwi ng Pasko, nakakasalita na ng konti si Miel. Matuna siya, no?
Ate Tina
is coming home
from Paris
for Christmas. I'm so proud of that. Hindi niya alam gamitin saan I'm so proud of that. Gaya lang siya. Nakakatuwa yung mga...
Ato, no? Staccato yung ano. But other skills that you want to learn. Yung kunyari kayo na lang.
Okay.
Go, Shawi.
I want to be a chef, like Juday.
Galing. You can easily do that.
He knows that, Maybe, I don't know if I still want to go back to school and get a degree. I think...
You're beyond it. So I think you're beyond that. You're beyond that already. Pero yung kay Juday kasi, nalaman.
I for good people.
That's it Parang yung extreme taste. Di ba kayo, pag passionate talaga, lahat ng taste maano. And she wants to get that perfect by being subtle. Yun yung tinatry niya. Pag naging chef ka. Yun. Kiko, ikaw.
Napakagaling. We love
any other skill that you want to learn?
Well, I want to write a book. I want to write another book. I've written one. On
you know what? It should be about family, Kiko. If there's anything
actually,
to emulate.
We were talking about that the two of us should write a book about our family.
Yes.
Before I write my bio, I think anything we should do, I think it's that. Not that we're perfect at it, but seems to have been working. So
yes. Tama yun. And
I want to try painting too.
Wow, that's a nice way. Nice art, no?
I want to try illustration for stationery and cards and all that.
Ang galing. It's really more for expression.
I want to get into. I also like foods, different foods, like my line of baking ingredients before yung Sharon. I want to continue that, but go more. Sa katakawan, I have to really, offer something that's alternate,
Coffee shop with the bake shop, di ba? With pastries.
Few lang.
With pastries.
I still want to make movies. Once in 5 years or something.
Oo naman. No, but at least that, no? You still have dreams of doing other things.
apart from yung
Yeah.
layo sa comfort zone nyo.
Of course. Have you not learned anything, Noel? I keep telling you, you have the plan B, a plan C, a plan D. Always. They're never caught unawares.
Galing.
You know, I started farming in my 40s.
Galing.
I became a farmer's wife in my 40s.
Yeah. So, in other words, if you're in your 20s today or your 30s today,
it's wonderful time to start learning.
You will need to learn something new.
You will enjoy it. Oh my God. He makes the food. I cook them. I cook the food.
And you both consume it.
Yes, all of us.
Our
kids know where food comes from because they used to harvest vegetables at the farm. They know
and they
about
respect those people who produce them.
Yes, exactly.
That's true. Kiko, ikaw din ito, parang balik natin sa election, no? Parang it's been your dream to have more young people involved. And good news is that, yes, we've reached 62 million. Wala pa dyan yun sa additional two weeks ng registration and mostly youth sector.
Voto for the first time?
Di ba? 5 million voting for the first time. So that's quite a feat, no?
Yeah, so we were able to, we were part of that effort. We supported yung Ready to Vote campaign, which was launched in January. And a lot of people bought into it.
And I think kids now are more aware.
And we anticipated there would be an interest. Imagine lining up for 9 hours.
That's true. And
applaud,
7 hours.
Grabe,
in the middle of a pandemic. So you could see the interest. And I've always believed, long believed that, you know, it's the young people who are the agents and catalysts of change.
That's true.
Lalo na yung mga estudyante, yan. Siyempre, activist ako tayo, di ba? Yan ang agents of change. Yan ang mga impatient, so much energy.
Sanay sa social media.
Sanay sa social media.
Ideal. Hindi nagpapabili. Hindi nagpapabili ng boto.
Sila mga consumer.
Idealistic.
With God's grace, they could be the game changer and convince others to vote too. Kasi,
That's true.
Just as most of the kids of this generation know that smoking is not cool. No. It's not just bad for your health, but it's yucky. Diba? Parang, I hope that they are just as smart.
Yeah.
When they choose their future leaders.
Yeah.
Pero sabi nga ni na Ryan, yung recent discussion, geek is the new cool.
Oh, I'm proud. We've been geeks all our lives.
That's true.
We were both nerdy.
But then, Kiko, paano to ngayon?
That's part of the history behind being Fred.
The farmer Fred. That's what the kids call him when he's farming.
My high school friends called me Fred because I was a bit, sort of straight lace.
Yeah, straight lace.
Nerdy. How will the campaign be? It will be so different now, no? Kasi wala masyadong face to face. You're trying it now, but please be careful. There's still COVID there, no?
And we're looking precisely at hybrid talaga, no?
That's true.
Zoom meetings, 700. 800, 1,000 people attending Zoom.
Ang tiyaga nyo actually, VP Lenny, for the kasambahays. I had yung mga kasambahay namin attending that and they would feel so elated na kinakausap sila. So, tatyagain nyo talaga yan.
Digital is critical, especially because nga of COVID restrictions.
That's true.
And the concerns of our voters na they might get, di ba?
That's true.
So, you have to use digital. There's no going around.
If this technology could be used solely for the good of everyone. That's wishful thinking, but imagine how powerful it is. So we could only channel all our energy into using it for good.
I think tama yung ginagawa. Tama yung ginagawa ng mga volunteers.
Yeah.
Create more safe spaces online.
Yes.
And therefore have these webinars, Zoom meetings that will discuss issues, get people participating, live streaming on Facebook. So let's create more safe spaces online. So and bring the good news and provide the necessary input so that we counter all this fake, all these.
Kasi nagulat ako when I interviewed VP Lenny. Siyempre alam ko rin yung mga ginagawang fake news about all this time. Then when I heard from VP, ang dami rin pala sa kanya na lahat nare-refute naman. Pero
Correct.
you know, after a while, may mga ilan-ilan na rin naniwala dahil they didn't know it better. So you can't blame those people lang. But it's really
or yung limited yung data nila, yung data access.
Or word of mouth.
Clickbait na lang. Diba?
That's true. Tapos yun nga parang, when yung conversion nyo kasi, when you give that message of hope, marinig lang nila yun.
Yes. I think, I told VP when I interviewed her, lalabas pa lang yan sa channel ko.
Good.
I just want to, sabi ko, if I may use the word reclaim, decency, the Filipino people's decency, the way we have always been. Why has it changed so much since 2016? We've been through other bad times in life, but in our country, but never with so much hatred and so much divisiveness and so much. I don't know. It's so.
Galing.
Kaya parang when they attack you, it's. Alam mo, pag sinabi sa 10 commandments na thou shalt not kill, I've always stood by this. I believe it doesn't only mean don't murder a person. There are so many ways you can kill a person. One of them is to destroy their name. And
That's true. And their dreams.
No, pagkatao na pinaghirapan na how many people will think of giving someone else a chance pag medyo natadtad ng fake news? I mean, at least tayo makaka-retaliate. Pero
that's true.
So many don't have that capacity.
For example, Noel, no? We have a list, diba, of so many personalities in show business supporting VP Lenny, diba?
First time na lumabas this early, ha? Like kunyari, Mr. C.
Why not have Zoom meetings?
That's true.
Invite them, schedule it, Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, and say, why am I supporting VP Lenny?
Hindi lang porque kasi kaibigan ko sila. Hindi ganun no? Parang what are your convictions?
And that's creating safe spaces.
No, we have the list actually, and these people would want to be your surrogates, places na hindi nyo mararating.
My God, Noel, that helps so much.
Angelica Panganiban, well, they're named. Jillian Magdangal.
Pero it means so much to us.
Malaking bagay talaga yun. Kaya nga, and we know that schedules can be very, diba, erratic and a lot of constraints. Then do a digital webinar.
That's true.
At their convenience.
No, but there are people willing to go to the ground. Kasi yun yung ano nyo ngayon, go to the ground kasi iba yun yung breaking the echo chamber, di ba?
But yes, but go.
Because there's a pandemic also.
Yes,
we want to be considerate.
Merong concerns yun. Why not? But again, go to the ground, but also use social media.
That's true. That's
I
true.
mean, kasi nga they're taking over social media with their paid, diba?
That's true.
You know that, Noel,
so
right?
do social media live streaming of support.
That's true.
And then invite those, who want to watch, to watch.
You'll be surprised. There'll be a lot. Parang Hollywood, Baitay. Well, parang Hollywood, no? The people in Hollywood, we're really there to support the president.
When what's her name? Maria Ressa did a research and plotted out yung reach ng mga fake news. They identified about 30 sites, 25 sites with 30 million.
Grabe, no? Yeah.
Kasi per troll, let's say, nabayaran para makapanira. Ilang accounts bawat troll?
200.
Mga 200. So, hindi
So
ka makalaban.
5,000 troll, 5,000 paid,
Pero Kicks, those trolls naman cannot be converted to votes, no? Kasi hindi mo alam.
The thing is, this is also the reality. There are real human beings who are influenced.
That's true too.
And then when you
Because
say
they're misinformed.
and when you say mga troll yan,
or blindly.
Pag sinabing hindi, bayaran troll yan, siyempre yung hindi, pero na-influensyan, sasabihin, hindi naman totoo yan. Hindi naman ako binabayaran, pero naniniwala ako doon sa may mga nilalabas pa nga na, yung project sa Singapore, dito daw project. Yung project sa Germany, nilalabas dito daw sa
Pilipinas.
Siyempre mga naniniwala.
That's true. That's true.
So,
But, well,
so yun, nasa akin na. Halimbawa, you mentioned Angelica Pangilinan. If she's willing, why not have a 45-minute or 30
mangyayari yan.
Zoom meeting in Region 4.
Yes,
kayo, live stream. Bakit sinusuportahan nila ang mga kandidatong gusto nila? Ang daming mag-a-attend yan.
Just connect us, Kiko. Yun, there are people na ang aga pa lang talaga, tumaya na. Yun, may yung maganda naman. Shall we, what's your role in the campaign? Aside from really our inspiration.
Supporting means campaigning when I'm able to.
Yes. And thank you for being visible again on TV. That's part of your support also.
Yeah, also. But you know what? The timing of that could not have been planned by either of us.
That's true.
Again, Kiko asked me to Zoom with him, and I accepted my role in Provinciano. I had no idea he was going to run for this position.
Yes.
Neither did he.
I had no idea.
And I said the only time I can film is around November because blah 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 blah. Because I came from the States.
Galing, God appointed talaga.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm just gonna let God and just let go. Because there's
and then very consistent also when you said you are Provincianos.
Yes.
In your heart. Yun talaga. Gusto nyong maging that.
Actually, if you know our children, you talk to Frankie, talk to Miel, talk to Miguel. You'll see that, they speak Tagalog also, they speak English, but the way they approach things is as simply as we do, no? They're just as simple as us. Maybe Miguel, because he's only 12, he's still at that, I want this, I want that, I will ask Santa for this. If not, I'll ask Dad or Mom. So the list is getting long, but he's a very cute, good child. But, so we say, nako, Santa will say, somebody's getting greedy. If he might say that, he won't give you what you. But you know what I mean? Parang our kids are because they're just stuck with us the whole time and they know what's important to us. That's what's important to them.
Yeah. And in our heart of hearts, it's that, no, parang a better nation, well, as seen through your families. Parang again, balik pa rin doon, no, parang the way you handle your family is the way you will handle the nation. If it's any indication, ganyan dapat eh. Ganyan talaga dapat. Now,
it's very basic, sabi ko nga sa'yo, nasa turo na yan sa Biblia. Naturuan na tayo yan sa grade school, di ba? Tapos natin siniseryoso. When you're older, you will appreciate it if you just know to look and pay attention because it's all there. Kung susundin mo.
Tama yun. Kiko, dito ko naiiyak na tanong. I asked this of Jillian Robredo also. Are you ready to lose?
Like I said earlier, diba? If you're not willing to lose,
don't run.
Diba, on the matter of your beliefs, what's the point? Diba? Parang
no, but we cannot afford to lose. Yun yung isang magandang ano doon.
That's why we will do as best we can.
So much at stake.
And that's why we will fight. That's why we will fight. In the end, whatever sa akin nga. And this is really, when I ran in 2007 as an independent candidate, I refused the administration. I refused to join the opposition. We went solo.
Galing, no?
No,
he was offered big budgets all around,
and we were on our way to Baguio. For the Panagbenga. February yan eh. February 1st week, 2nd week. And you know, the advanced team told us, go home. Don't come. Why? The opposition ticket, genuine opposition, was there. And Team Unity, the administration ticket, was also there.
We said, no, let's go.
No, but they said, wait. No, the advance said, we will look like losers here because nobody will mind us. So we will go another time. So I decided, let's go back to Manila. We were already in La Union going up. And that's when I realized this is what I gave up. I don't have the opposition ticket. I don't have the administration.
Don't have the money.
So I told Renan. Renan was my chief of staff. My campaign. I told him, we can actually lose this. And then I was waiting for him to say, kaya natin. Siyempre, di ba? No, we'll win this.
Yeah.
He kept quiet. Sabi ko, but he gave me the reality check. So, but then in the end, I just said, at least we didn't lose our souls.
That's true. Pero ito nga, parang...
Isisingit ko lang yung about that. You said failure is not an option.
Yeah.
Siyempre, it's so nice to think of it that way, no? So it will push you. But in the end, as we all know, nothing is for sure.
Yeah.
So let me just change that a bit because I saw it somewhere. It really stopped. Failure could be an option, but fear cannot.
That's true.
Fear is not an option. So you have to fight if you want to risk.
Yeah.
And you risk losing whenever you even we make a movie. We risk that
there's always a risk.
Yeah, and we risk that the movie doesn't make money, but we make it anyway.
That's true.
We risk money because how will you know if you don't?
And just like your decision to run for vice president. Pero yun na nga, parang ang galing lang na motivation yung parang at this point ang laki ng at stake.
Yeah,
and I cannot afford to lose.
We really cannot afford. But fear, at least fear is out of the way because that is something we've let go of a long time ago.
And we're not.
Nice thing.
And I remember saying this in the when we announced our candidacy, because we do this not because of the certainty of victory.
That's true.
We do this because of the certainty of our beliefs.
Ang galing.
So, and I know if more of us believe, if more of us trust, if more of us have faith, there's no way that it cannot be triumphant in the end. It's really just
kayo nakakaiyak kasi parang that voice of hope yun yung kailangan natin ngayon.
We must, convince more,
That's true.
To join us, and inspire more to join us, and that's what we're doing here. Pag tao na ang tumataya, pag tao na yung naninindigan, baliktad na ngayon eh.
Yeah.
Somebody from grade 1 called me.
Your classmate from grade.
My classmate from grade 1.
That's true.
The masks that we're wearing were just donated to us.
And they're making good in their businesses because people are ordering masks. I mean, ilang mga kandidato don't have to give away kasi yung mga tao nauuna na. It's very heartwarming and overwhelming.
So I have faith in the people that we will as best we can do as everything humanly possible, and the rest we just leave to the God Almighty.
Salamat talaga kasi it's heartwarming to know that kasi for the longest time we've been numbed with mga invectives and then yung name calling, yung mga ganyang trolls.
And that's not what we're up against. Yeah. We're up against COVID. We're up against hunger. Unemployment.
Yeah. And that's what we need to focus on. And solutions, provide the solution. And inspire.
Maraming salamat. Yon, final message to our people. Who missed you actually together? Kasi I guess this is about the most extensive interview that you have before my inay goes to her probinsyano taping. It's really nice to go back to basics. And yun nga, in the end, doon tayo babalik Pamilya.
Yeah. Family. We love our families. We love our children. We love, we love one another, and that's what matters most.
These are the people that, in the end, yun naman ang gusto mong makita
That's true.
You will not look for everybody else na the biggest artistas na kasama mo unless they're really close to you. You won't look for, all the fame and fortune. You will look for the people you love on your deathbed. So those are the people we're taking care of.
We
like to love. Now we like to sift through our life because we don't have all that much time left. Yeah. I mean, we're not in our 20s anymore. So, at this stage in our lives, even our friendships, we have to sift through and just keep the meaningful ones because we like to love people that in the end love us back, But pagdating sa serbisyo niya sa country, he's going to serve every Filipino if he wins. Whether binoto sila or hindi, 'di ba? Ako naman mas showbiz naman ako. So parang yung yun para mas simple yung buhay ko tapos nabibigyan ko ng mas atensyon yung karapat-dapat.
And when God asks us, ginawa mo bang karapat-dapat at makabuluhan yung buhay nyo? Salamat, masasabi nyo yon. Kami magsasabi, oo. Salamat sa pagiging healthy.
the big picture and the last your goal, the final goal. Me, I want to go to heaven. That's why I want to have wings.
That's true. That's true.
Truly. It's very, very childlike, but very real to me.
Basta ako, when the son of Miguel, my apo, asked me, Lolo,
what did you do?
What did you do when there was this during the time of the pandemic? And I will tell him, I offered myself. I offered my time, my life to try and improve and correct and change and address and help solve the problem of COVID that made our people suffer. That's what I do.
And we'll just say thank you to both of you. No? Again, it's very clear. God, family, country.
Amen.
Yun talaga in the end.
That order.
Amen.
Yes. Maraming salamat at mahal na mahal ko kayo. Alam niyo yun.
Mahal namin ikaw.
We'll be there to support.
Love you too, Noel.
Thank you very much. Next week, guess who will have? Gary Valenciano and Angelique.
Wow, okay.
So it's that.
Thank you, Noel.
To continue talking about good things and inspiring all of us.
Thank you so
Thank you very much.
Di kailanman mapipigilan pagbuhos ng ulan. Ang buhay sadyang ganyan.
At kaya ng papago-pagong pag-ihip ng hangin. Lahat ay lilipas at magsasalita.
Huwag kang mabahala, huwag mataranta. Hindi kailangan ang mag-alilangan pa.
Isipin mo laging nandito lamang ang aking balikat, sa'yo'y nakaabang.
Asahan mo, hindi ka iiwan sa mundo. Lahat may hangganan, asahan mo. Wala nang atrasan sa iyong bawat hakbang na pupuntahan. Pangako kailanman, agad akong nandyan. Sang tawag mo
tuwing nagdidilim ang langit, di ba't nagpapakita ang buwan hanggang mag-umaga na naman.
Tara't hintayin na natin
sikat ng iyong araw
hanggang sa magliwanag muli ang lahat.
Asahan mo, hindi ka iiwan sa mundo. Lahat may hangganan, asahan mo. Wala nang atrasan sa iyong bawat hakbang na pupuntahan. Pangako kailanman, agad akong nandyan, sa tawag mo. Asahan mo, hindi ka iiwan sa mundo. Lahat may hangganan, asahan mo. Wala nang atrasan sa iyong bawat hakbang na pupuntahan. Pangako kailanman, agad akong nandyan. Sang tawag mo lang.
Mga Katipuneros, it's time to level up! Your talk variety program showcasing the best in media and other fields. As we feature the most loved personalities and the best practices of what we truly refer to as Magis. Together with multi-awarded multimedia guru Mr. Noel Ferrer, let's all level up every Fridays from 3 to 6 p.m. here on radyo-katipunan 87.9 FM.
Radyo-Katipunan. News, insights, inspiration. Radyo-Katipunan. Down from the hill and down to the world. Radyo-Katipunan. The voice of the Blue Eagle.